Yeah, I made a little bit of progress. I did get that
Oh, that's
Tarkov
good.
Shooter Part 3 done, which was nice.
Oh, nice.
And of all places, in the factory.
Well, I feel like that's kind of a natural place to finish Tarkov Shooter, isn't it? Like 25 meters or
Yeah.
less most.
Yeah, it all depends, I guess. I don't know. I got 2 of them in Shoreline that night that we played.
Okay. Yeah, I need to make a defibrillator now to finish off, what do you call it? Ambulance.
I got make Ultra Grade again. I got that one done, so I still got to do Big Sale in order to
Oh,
start getting more of those. But, I mean, right now I'm more worried about Peacekeeper shit because, I mean, literally, you get Jaeger. I get Jaeger 3 on the next level up. And I've got enough rep. I've got more than enough rep for him on level 3, and then Peacekeeper follows that one at level 23. And of course, I don't have enough rep for that one.
okay.
And then I get the old lovely therapist at level 24.
There we
And I
go.
suppose while I'm doing fishing gear, we could maybe do healthcare privacy part 1.
It's graphics card.
I still don't have the bronze pocket watch though. What a pain in the ass that one's been.
You still have? Oh, Jesus, dude. Okay.
No, but I got the machinery key again though.
That's good.
So I guess if we went in there and we can like sneak around, maybe then I can get it and start opening up some of those other easier quests. I don't know.
Okay, if you wanna, we can do a sneaky run if you're feeling it.
I've got my Hall of Fame going up to a level 2 now.
I don't. Is there really a point to going to level 2 with the Hall of Fame?
Yeah. You get 12 slots instead of 6, I guess, is what you get. And I think you get 3 more slots for dog tags. Hall of Fame's got 3 levels.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know how much it really gives across your general playing. But I think we should start off with a scav run here, just start getting
Yeah, for sure.
ourselves. Hold up. Do you think I should for our next? Well, we'll worry about tasks. Let's talk tasks after we do the scav run and see what the lay of the land is. Any place in particular you're needing to go?
Nowhere in particular. I just need to, at this point, make some money is like the biggest thing.
Okay. Well, I feel like woods, we've been having pretty good luck with it. So let's do a night raid woods. And I don't think I even have a backpack, so I'm going to have to rely on you. But yeah. We got a plan and hopefully we're going to get some action. That's the
Yeah.
hope. Ugh. I wish there was like built-in music or something like that that you could run that was actually half decent
Yeah.
for like OBS and or like just general for like streaming and stuff like that, because it's really frustrating that like most of the music you have, you don't know, like even if they say, oh yeah, this is royalty free, you go like 2 weeks and all of a sudden your like videos flagged because of some random song, and it's like, really, it's now blocked.
Um,
It's kind of annoying.
have you heard of Airwing Marine?
Yes, I believe you've told me about him before.
Yeah, they've got some DMC free copyright free music that you can use. You can figure out what
Oh
and
really?
he says in his videos, like towards the end of his videos, that we have this music. It's DMC copyright free. Just make sure that you put on there somewhere that you're using that music and where it comes from. You know, that's all he asks, and you can use it all you want. and he says it in every video he uploads. So just go catch one of his videos later. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, he's live right now. Hmm.
Yeah, but he streams. I know he streams on YouTube,
Yeah.
and I think he does on Twitch too.
Yeah. I don't see any music. Something happens. I
See
didn't
if I
know he
can.
did music, but let's see here. Airwing Marine. Wait, is he actually? Huh. I might have actually seen some of this stuff before.
Airwing, yeah, it's Spotify. No DMC, no copyright strikes. If you actually click on one of his videos that are just like a standard video, and then look at the more information where he has like a description under the video, he's actually got a link to the no DMC, no copyright strikes.
Let's see if I Airwing. Hey, he's got a spot. Wow, okay, I have to follow this dude.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
That is.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to put something for him in my. Oh, wait, hold on. I can probably share copy link to artist, and then if I go here. I hope this works. Air. Okay, I hope that works, and that'll make the video look normal. Okay, but now I need to pause it. Justin, are you in or no?
Yeah, I mean, I'm at the base. It looks like the base of Sniper Rock.
I'm
Sniper Rock,
in
looking
town.
Big Rock. Big Rock.
Yeah, I'm literally in Scav Town.
Or maybe I'm close to that? I don't know. A lot of woods by me, a lot of rocks by me.
Well, I've decided I'm gonna fire off a red here. So
Yep, I
you'll
heard
see. Yep. Okay, good. Then you're not too far away.
Okay, yeah, I'm at the big rocks, but I guess it's probably right down from, yeah, right up from the ZB16 or 14 or whatever it is that's on this side.
Okay.
What do you got for extracts? You probably got more than I got.
I don't think so. Outskirts, Scav House, Scav Bunker, RUAF Roadblock.
RUAF roadblock, it's going to be the better one to take, I think.
Well, it kind of depends where we run. I mean, if we decide to go to the lumber mill.
Last I looked, yeah, I seen the plane crash. Last I looked, goons were on there, so you don't want to go for the bunker.
Noted, and sounds like there might be PMCs over here. Oh, sucks not having a backpack.
I mean, to me, I like going, whenever I get something like this, I've got a pretty close extract, I can go over here and get whatever ground caches I can hit, and then just go right on over to RUAF roadblock and get the fuck out. That first run I did on here, though, was, some guy with a fucking thermal runs right up to me and shoots me right in the fucking head, and then, you know, I didn't even, barely caught the footsteps right there, and then just instantly dropped.
Well, that sucks, but here's hoping that it won't be like. Ooh. PMC's near me. I just saw a laser, I think.
Are you at the scav house still?
Or maybe not. I don't know if I saw a laser or not. For a split second I thought I did, but maybe it's just a reflection of the light off the dirt? I don't know. Really hard to tell.
I got an OFC shell and a GM counter, so
both very good. My perception
Usually-
just...
Usually when I get a spawn like this, I can hit these 2 ground caches over here pretty close to little sawmill, and then I'll backtrack and go back up towards the roadblocks, and sometimes I'll even go up inside a med camp and hit up what I can hit up there.
Tarkov Cricket.
Those seem like the path of least resistance for me anyway.
You know,
You,
I popped that red flare, and it said the airspace is congested, but no plane yet. It's kind of surprising. Do you need Ishka still? No, right? You're done
No.
with all that. Yeah, okay.
I'm a lot closer to you now than you might realize.
All of a sudden, I just hear a cranky old man with his infected sinuses.
Well, I was talking about levels in Tarkov, but yeah, that too.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was, what level last time we played?
21.
Huh? No, I was 19, I think.
19? Oh, okay. I thought you were...
Now I'm
Ooh,
21.
sledgehammer and a tool set and a freaking hand drill. Gosh, all the big ones here. Yeah, you want some big ticket items. There's some good stuff over here.
I don't have a backpack big enough for shit like that, though. I don't think I
Oh.
could be carrying. I don't think I could carry the dead blow hammer.
No. Well. Sucks to suck.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. I think I'm going to... Oh! Speak of the devil just a moment ago, and looks like he's going to show up now.
Hopefully there's a backpack in there for you.
Hopefully. Otherwise I ain't going to be coming out with much, I can tell you that. That you running?
I am down toward you in roadblock.
It's just a scav.
Am I scav or player scav?
Hey, scav. Where the frick is this? I don't see this box at all. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, it's kind of blending into the backdrop of the sky.
Oh, I did find a Bastion helmet a minute ago.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm either going to live or die right here. Oh, wow, I just found a big backpack.
Big backpack is good.
There's a sling here, too. Burkett here, too.
As broke as I am, I don't want to
And a green
chance
bat.
the factory. But that's some pretty good loot. Oh, golden star. And I think somebody just turned the lights out.
Okay, I am going to start heading towards extract. Where are you?
I'm right by the RUAF roadblock extract.
The North
pretty
RAUF or the RUAF actual? The one
well.
by
The
the...
RUAF actual.
Okay.
I think that's the only one we got, ain't it?
No, I mean, we have scav, well, scav bunkers, kind of, we have outskirts and scav house. Where's the actual one? Is that the one that's past the factory?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm running your way then. Gonna take me a minute though. I'm pretty heavily laden.
I
Not
tried to-
overweight though.
I tried to loot that one and ended up not being able to get out of the fucking extraction zone in time. I'm out, but I've actually got some good shit that I can actually put on the flea market and have a little bit of money.
Oh yeah, you want to see mine? You should watch my stream for a second and see how much stuff I got here. Like, I'm coming out. I can't believe I lucked out so much.
No, you're all good, dude. I just wanted to be able to make sure that I got out with some money, because the last couple of runs, nope.
Yeah, it's all good. Just endurance training, I guess, since my boy doesn't have much in the way of the weight on him for strength training.
I got your stream open now. I don't. There is AI scavs over near the one rock that's over near the.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a scav I just saw.
Oh, you're near ZB, the ZB that's over there, huh?
Yeah, I just got spooked all of a sudden because I was like, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's our boys. That's a good feeling seeing them. Which way is RUAF? It's not this one.
No, it's the one that's straight through.
So further down along this wall?
Yeah, you stay along the wall. Yep. Yep, all the way down at the end of the other end. That one quest requires 4 of those OFC shells, don't they?
3 or 4, yeah. It was a good number. This is co-op. There we go. Easy out. Now I just sell that. That. These are going to go in here. The rest of it is trash.
Guess that's all I needed was you to show up. 'Cause
Охуенно
now
сейчас
I'm up
поживимся.
433k. Literally had like 100k left of rubles.
Well, what can I say? Sometimes all you need is will support. Not moral or emotional, just will. My name is
Huh.
William.
Oh, you're shitting me.
I mean, we both know I could be a shitlord. Okay, and the greenback goes in there. Then let's begin with the selling. Okay.
Yeah, at least I got me a tier 4 armor that I was able to repair, use.
That is also a win. It's 2 over.
Yeah, now I can actually buy that same armor too, which is very nice. And replacement plates are actually pretty cheap for it. It's kind of surprising.
Yeah, like literally buying the armor isn't that expensive. Like, you just need to make sure that you're getting, you know, the plates and stuff like that. If you buy the entire thing, it's pretty good cost. But if you insure it and just replace the plates, you're actually getting like a good amount of money, like saved. The problem is when you have those side plates that you can't replace. Those are the real annoying ones. But
Yeah, I got an NAM1 that I got off of one of the guards that had died. It didn't have any side plates, but I actually ended up finding the side plates that fit it. They just need to be more intuitive with the plates and how they work and how they go into each armor, because it's hard to tell what goes fucking where.
yeah, and also like if there were more options to buy them and stuff like that, or like there were more like different tier armor plates that could go inside, I really feel like that would be far more valuable. In some ways, I think they kind of screwed themselves by having so many different types of armors because now they have so many different plate combinations that would need to be made for each one. It'd been better off if they implemented this earlier on than like doing it now, I feel. It would have been better with less armor diversity and more plate diversity than the other way around.
Yeah, a couple, 2 or 3 different armors, but with many different plates of different levels.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will say this OTV armor I got. It's a tier 4 armor, but I actually looted a tier 5 or no, tier 6 plate out of streets yesterday for it. So I've got an armor class 6 front plate. Well, I say front plate. It can be used as either the front or the back. It's a pretty hefty plate for that armor. And, we remember that armor being a class 4 armor, but you roll
Mhm.
up with class 6 plates in it and nobody's going to know.
Yeah, that's another thing that's like a really big deal. Is like you can never really tell how thick or light someone is just because they're rocking what used to be tier 5 armor, and like you can assume that they have like tier 5 plates in it because when you buy it fresh, it has that. But you never know if, some of the armors you can't like sell the plates with it. So it's like they could have just bought it from the flea and thrown whatever plates they have, but it should be tier 5, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's tier 5.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like the redut, you can actually put tier 3 plates in it.
Hmm.
Or
Which
you
is
can
just
put tier
wild.
5.
Which is wild. People don't expect that, but you can.
Yeah, well, I mean, even at that. Oh, yeah. Fuck, you can even put tier 6 plates in it. So you can go anywhere from tier 3 to tier 6 in a redut.
Yeah. Which is a pretty dynamic shift.
Agreed.
Gosh, this is a big freaking backpack.
The only thing that I don't like about that backpack is the way it's split off like that.
Yeah, I hear ya, but
But other than that, I mean, no, that backpack has actually got pretty good storage in it. Like you can store a bunch of shit. It's just some of the bigger items. I don't think you could fit the dead blow hammer in there if you needed to.
agreed.
But pretty much anything else is good. Well, other than guns. Let me take that back. Guns you couldn't fit in there if you wanted to put guns in it. Oh, and also the what we were talking about, that Hall of Fame, I guess, whenever you go from level 1 Hall of Fame to level 2 Hall of Fame,
Hmm.
I think it allows you the ability to add 3 more dog tags to it. So that's a little bit higher percentage of being able to, for whatever bonuses it gives.
Yeah.
Like, I
Okay.
don't know, this thing says it gives a combat
Experience based.
percentage. Yeah, but when I look at it, because I've got level 1 up and I actually got 3 dog tags in there, it's telling me that I got physical boost, which is like almost 1%. So are they calling the physical boost combat skills? Is that what they're saying?
I'm not really sure. I don't think it's that much. Honestly, I haven't really noticed a drastic change in my experience gain, so I feel like whatever improvement you get with like 40 to 50 like level dog tags is not that much.
Well,
Like maybe if you're
it,
playing all day you're going to notice it, but
I would
yeah.
say a couple percentage points by the time you look at it being that high. But right now for mine, I have level 32, a level 36, and a level 34 dog tags in there. Those are people that I killed, which makes almost a 1% increase. But if it's giving you the physical skills increase, that along with the library, though, that shit would add up quick.
True. I don't have a library up and running yet, I don't think.
No, I think you need, well, I'm not sure what exactly it is you need. I think you need mechanic level 3 in order to get the library up. Yeah, because your rest space has to be level 3, and you also have to have memory to level 8. So rest space level 3, that requires gear level 3.
Mm-hmm.
But hold up, generator and
General
heating. The
level 3.
generator,
Uh,
generator, it requires mechanic level 3. So yeah, yeah, you got to have mechanic 3, level 30.
yep. I could
Like,
do the Hall of Fame actually. I'm pretty close to it as is. Like if I throw in a couple more of these energy saving lamps And
So
yeah,
you haven't built the Hall of Fame at all yet, then, huh?
I had no, I have a level 1. I just need the level 2.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I don't know. Well, I mean, I can tell you what the level 2 gives you once mine finishes, although I don't have bear tags that are high enough to put in it yet. I got 11 hours until mine finishes up.
Okay,
I
I
put
need
my bronze lion
tools.
statue, a couple cat statues, a couple horse statues, a vase. I put some of that stuff in there.
Okay. Yeah, I need a tool set to actually get started on my
I need to build my weapon rack, and I need money for that.
any of these things give me a tool set. No tool set, no
15
tools.
sets of bolts. I need 15 sets of bolts, and that's going to be some fucking money there. That'd take nearly all I got just to buy the bolts, and I still need the blue tapes and the fucking, the E-lamps.
Okay, so I need to get pliers, red handle screwdriver, wrench, tape, and M tape to get myself, or I could just straight up find a tool set. If I find that, I'm golden. But then I can start making my what do you call it?
Tool sets are only like 30 or 35K though, ain't they?
Yeah, they're not much, but I don't want to burn that much money when I can just find the parts and pieces over a couple rounds of playing. Like opportunity cost and everything. Okay, I need to go. Okay, do we want to do you want to run customs and try to get yourself that bronze pocket watch again?
What time of the day is it there right now?
I think we should do day runs. I'm going to be real. We try night runs. We keep having odd events occur. Let's just say it.
I've had odd events occur just on both day and night, but yeah, we can. We'll just take our sweet time and getting over there.
That was my plan. Oh, let's see here. Filter by.
I think we have a lot of odd events happening because a lot of people are rocking fucking, um, the, what you call it, the heat-seeking sights.
Thermals, yeah. That's a fair point. There has been unusually large amount of thermals this wipe that we've run, or maybe we're just getting better and we're killing them. I don't know if that's the reason why too, but it's strange that we've seen so many of them when normally we don't see even a handful. I think we've killed like what, 3 people, 4 people with
Very good possibility. I mean, I don't know. I've had a lot of kills here in the last couple of days. It's been kind of crazy. I finished getting my Tarkov shooter, and I actually ended up wiping a 3-man squad in factory by myself too.
nice.
Because yesterday during the day, my friend Timmy played. I played with him, and he wanted to go to factory because he wanted to look for Tagilla.
You played with little
Well,
Timmy?
yeah,
He wasn't stuck in a well. He finally got out.
yeah.
Oh, good for Timmy. Proud of the kid. Heard
But
about
yeah,
so many of his adventures.
he wanted to he wanted to go for Tagilla, but I mean, he wound up finding him once and wasn't able to get the kill. But there was one of them, he died to a PMC on the stairs, and I wound up killing him, and then his other friend, and then his other friend.
You killed Timmy? How could you?
No, I didn't kill Timmy on that one.
On that one, but you've killed Timmy.
I did kill him once because he stepped in the way when I was getting ready to shoot a scav.
Likely excuse. You Timmy killer. He was so sweet, so innocent, and then you took it away.
I mean, sometimes it be that way.
Yeah. Tarkov take it. Tarkov giveth.
Also, I don't know if you've actually looked at like any of the ammo charts stuff here over the last little bit, but SOST is a good round to run for the M4A1. Well, any 5.56.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't realize that because I think that round used to either be a flesh round or it used to have a lot lower pin than what it does now. But That's the round I've been using with my setup anyway.
Okay. Actually, this is a 545. I can swap out. Okay. Bring a suppressor.
Yeah, I'm rocking an M4A1. That factory run he got killed on and I wiped him other guys with, man, he had a hell of a fucking M4A1.
Okay.
And he was rocking 60 round mags and 855A1 on there too. Holy shit.
Let's see what tasks I got. Let me schedule using the Mosenberg in any location. I might do that mission, and I have an entire day to complete that, so I think after this mission, no matter how it goes, I might start rocking the Mosenberg. I have to mark the ritual spawn in customs and shoreline still. Eliminate scavs with thorax and stomach shots.
How much money does the actual marquee cost now? Is this? It's probably well over $1 million easy, huh?
Yeah, it's not cheap. Okay, got that.
That means you've way, way, way surpassed me on the Peacekeeper quest.
Yeah, it's got a decent cost. Peacekeeper, I've been doing pretty good on pushing through his objectives, but it's definitely not easy. Okay, so I got that going for me, and I don't have. Okay. Customs.
Yeah.
Are you? So we have 1857 and 657. We can go 657, so it's kind of night at the start.
Yeah, or you could go 1857 where it starts getting dark toward the end and you don't have as many player scavs looking to join it.
True. Okay, we can go. We'll go 19. I'm fine for that. It's a huge freaking backpack, though.
It is. I actually got some of the streets questing done yesterday, of all places. I got that. Which one is it? The one that
Sausage.
the sausage one. Yeah, I got that one done. I got another one done on top of that too. Actually, a couple of them done there, I think.
Yeah, I need to still look at that, but I just don't run streets. I do not have much luck with streets. I keep getting killed right out at spawn.
Well, Timmy and that other friend that Timmy has, they really know streets well, so like running with them on streets is not a bad thing. Because it's like I told him, I straight up told him, I don't know the flow of streets. I don't know how that shit works. I don't know nothing about it because I've not really played it a whole lot. Lighthouse is the one I'm not looking forward to.
I don't know. Lighthouse might not be that bad. I've been thinking about it, but I keep thinking maybe if I play it, it won't be as terrible. But it's like I play it as a scav, and it's just always ridiculousness. I feel like it's always some things going on or some stupid stuff going on, all centered around the rogues, and it's like don't know if it's worthwhile. All the
It
new
seems
maps
like,
have so much value on them. It's kind of like the problem.
yeah, And it also leads to people, or it leads to more cheating and stuff like that. Like that quest, the door for streets.
Hmm.
Apparently, there's a huge problem with the vacuum cheaters, and they vacuum cheat. They pull that rusted bloody key. Like that's the first thing they do, so that they can like sell their fucking runs on the sites to be able to go up there and do the questing and whatnot.
I mean, it
And I
makes sense.
Yeah, and I guess there's. I mean, there used to be a lot of good stuff behind that lock, but I don't think it's quite as lucrative as what it was when they first brought that quest on.
Well, yeah, because all the cheaters are just they're vacuuming it out of the room. That or, they're letting people into the room. So it's like really the only people that are profiting is the people that pay money to cheat.
Well, I mean, the bad thing is if you know you're running with the cheater, then I mean, eventually that can cost you your account, right? Don't they ban people who play with cheaters?
I think up if like you consistently play with them, like there's a risk, but I don't think they normally do it. Ooh, it's not a great place for our objective. Um, let's just get inside real quick and then we can just hold up close. Okay, you read my mind. Do you need intel spawns or
No, I'm good.
MREs? You need those?
No, no, I don't need those. I'm good. What can I with
You need Marlboros?
you? No, that one's already done. Bad habit. Yeah, this is definitely not a good spawn for what I need to do, because
Yeah. Oh crud, I forgot to bring the backup ammo. I'm literally only rocking the ammo in my mags and then 7.62 ammo, which is not what I need. Do you want to watch the staircase and I watch this? Was that?
no, I heard. Yep.
We getting shot at?
From, yeah, from outside. But from where outside? That's the question.
Yeah, like I didn't hear any shots, so someone's taking suppressed shots probably from.
It's the way I'm facing is where it's coming from. And I just heard a noise. I don't know.
Downstairs.
What, you hear him?
Two of them,
Why am I not hearing nothing?
because they're directly underneath me.
So, two underneath us and then somebody else out there somewhere.
Yeah, it could have been the guy that took the shot, though. Could just run up right on us.
Are they sneaking?
Probably. I got this door covered, so.
Yeah, if they're in the building underneath where you're at, that's
Well, it's possible they could have said, I don't hear him anymore. So I think that's why they went sneaking. I think when we leave, we want to leave out on this side of the building, not through the center on your side. We're in no rush, so we have decent defensible position. They can't really push us easily. They can't frag us too easily either, not without exposing themselves. They could technically throw through the window, but I could take 2 steps forward and, you know, be in the hallway. Different position, so... That you aiming, I'm hearing?
Yeah, I came off the ADS. I was aiming.
Don't bother with it just yet. Just stay off ADS and get ready just to hip fire and then like back up around the corner and get into cover. Because if they engage you, I'd come in from the outside. I'll just run downstairs and pop in their back. So you just have to slow them. Do you have frags? Do you know?
I don't.
I have an impact, which is not what we want for a slowing action, but
With the way things have been going, I don't really see these people like pushing on us. Most people don't.
that's why I think going outside is the right play, because if we go inside, they're probably waiting corners. If we go outside, they might have to chase us to dorms. Because if we push out these stairs, we do is we literally just open the door, we run down, and we just book it straight to that hole. Like, we either go left side or right side, depending if we hear any noise. If we don't hear any noise, I think we book right. Do we want to fight these guys, Justin, or do you want to run away from these guys?
I mean, at this point, they're already on us, right?
Well,
I
the
feel
thing
like
is, if we disengage from them, it's possible we're going to lose them. Do you want to try to do something sneaky? Because we could run to the right straight out and then like make it look like we're going for a breakout maneuver, or what we do is we go get the key and we do a reset.
I've already got the key. That's not a problem.
Oh, you have the key? Okay. Yeah, I need marked room, but okay, if we run that way, then we grab the bronze pocket watch, we go to dorms, or we avoid dorms. Let's avoid dorms, and we just get to extract.
Should I start making my way towards you?
Nah, stay there. We're in no rush. We still have plenty of time. So, did you move?
I did. I buried because I leaned it and I seen that maybe they might actually have a sight of me if I didn't step back a little further.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check my hydration and energy. I'm good on that. I'm 8278. What's your situation?
79, 75.
Okay. I have some food and drink for you if you want it.
I have food and drink myself too.
Okay.
I didn't mean to step forward.
Yeah.
I
Goon
need to
Squad
reset my
doesn't spawn here, right?
Goon Squad can spawn. I mean, if they still spawn in the same places, they could spawn at the what you call it, but they do spawn right there where the truck's at now too.
Do you know if they're spawning on this map right now?
Goon Hunter says the last spawn that they seen was on Woods.
How long ago
providing
was that?
2107. So what? 907.
Yeah. Not that long. It would make more noise than this, right? If they were down below us.
I would think so.
So I think we wait to 15 and then we start making our move out. We eat, drink, and move.
Yep, if you ain't hearing nothing, I'm gonna change my fucking... There's a couple buttons I need to change real quick.
Okay, yeah, it's been dead quiet. I haven't heard anything. This is an A-class and ratting right here.
Before we make a move, I can alt-tab out and check the Goon Squad thing again and see if it says they're over here. I've been drinking my Propel. You'd be proud of me. I've only had one soda in the last fucking 2 days.
Good job. Yeah, nah, kicking soda is really hard. As someone that is, I mean, I'd like to say at this point I've successfully kicked soda. I went from drinking like a 24-pack a week at the very least to like having maybe a soda every now and again, like maybe even less than like one a month for quite a while. What do you think my soda intake has been lately? Other than other than the 124 pack I finished. But that was a stress response induced by stupidity. Okay. I think we're almost at the point of go time. It's a little early than what I said at 15, but I feel like at this point, if there were people waiting for us, I can't believe they would have waited an entire like 15 minutes for, you know,
For the
no.
possibility of getting something in here that don't really amount to nothing, considering if you have anything good,
Yeah.
it's going in your gamma.
Yeah. So I can't, unless they have. Are there any quests in here? No, right?
No. No.
That you? It just dragged?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick drink. I think it's go time. Let's go. Pop what you need to and let's get going. Oh, no, they're here. I just heard US. The goons are right outside. I just heard American voice line.
But nobody's killed them bastards yet.
I don't think anyone's even run into it, but that's 100% US voice lines. I heard it on the right side. It sounded like I'm going to cross underneath you. Jesus, it was a good thing I heard that voice line. It's like down to the right. Eagle Eye must be in factory itself, or in the foundry itself. You hear that?
Uh-oh. Well, like I said, that may be why we ain't seen nobody over here yet.
IFAC. Double bandage. I don't know if it's a good... Shit, I don't know how to get away from them without, like... Do you think we run out the back door here and we just blitz it? Or...
No, it's kind of a bad situation to be in.
You hear that?
Yep.
I'm right, am I? Like, that's...
Yep.
Well, hold on. If someone's shooting, won't they all go that way?
Possibly.
Do you think it's possible none of them are... I mean, 100% I heard someone right at our door. So, like, one of them might be pathing around by us, or maybe they all spawn. No. You hear that? Did you hear that?
No. Not when you were talking, no.
Footsteps. Someone dragged right here. There's someone outside of this door. Yeah.
I just heard a gun rattle, I think. It's either a scav or it's one of the goons.
I just lit him up. He's not dead. Get clear.
Yeah!
Are you okay?
Oh, fuck, dude. No, my fucking gun was on semi-auto. Hell.
Last mag.
Well, I got an M4A1 there with 3 or 4 mags, and that killed me. I can't fucking do anything. I'm dead. My shit was on semi-auto.
Enemy front!
Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. What just happened?
You just killed the whole squad, I guess, right?
Yeah. I just killed all of them.
Just dump my M4 somewhere then if you're gonna run his MDR, dump my M4 somewhere. I can get it back on insurance.
What just happened? I just killed... I'm going to die. There's someone right here. There's only 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a scav. How did this happen?
Well, when you heard him, tell me you're gonna shoot him. But yeah, no, you're gonna be heavy as fuck. You'll have a hard time moving.
Holy crud, I can't even believe... How did... What? And a labs card? There's no way I'm making it out of this place alive. They're gonna kill me. I just... Oh, this is trash ammo. Not gonna waste my time with that. Not gonna burn time with that. What just happened? I can't believe... I don't know if anyone's even gonna find your shit here.
The gun and the gun's the only thing I got injured.
Okay.
Drop the mag.
God, I'm so heavy. Wait, are they shooting? Oh God, they're shooting at me. Jesus. Okay.
Oh, huh.
What?
You can actually craft the NM2 plate carrier. That's not bad.
Is M62? That's 300 blackout. Okay. So I don't need this.
No, you don't. 300 blackout CBJ is what you want.
Okay. Oh, these are trash. Actually, the magazines are worth a good bit. All the random things I've pulled off, I did not expect to get the Goon Squad today. Did you have Goon Squad for 300?
I did not, because apparently, you know, I was stupid enough to not put my shit into full auto.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
I was thinking
I
because
dumped
I
your
used
stuff,
gun.
though. Yeah, and there's plenty of guns and ammo, so whoever's running around there probably, you know,
Gonna grab what they can grab and get the fuck out.
exactly. So your stuff should be safe. Okay, someone took Dorm's exfil. My objective might be available.
What is your objective?
I gotta go marked. I can't believe I'm alive. There is no right world where that should have just occurred. I got an achievement for wiping them too. There's no way I'm going to survive this raid. It's too dark. If I run into anything, I'm probably not going to see it. Nobody can say I lack the boldness to attempt. Oh, Jesus. PMC here. Screw it. Focus the objective. Whatever it is not having a fun time out. Nope. Okay. So, looks like I am not getting out that way. Or going to be completing that one just now. Actually, I'm going to go out on the second floor on the back. I know there's a PMC somewhere around, but I don't know. I'm just walking. Literally just walking. Trying to get out. Slow and steady. I'm dead. Wait, I've killed him? Oh man, that...
Yeah, it worked out pretty good for you.
Seriously, I mean, literally last mag. I had 1 mag for each of them.
You'll get a ton of XP because when I killed Knot the other day, the XP that I got out of that was crazy just for killing one of them.
Oh, if I can refrain from
probably see-
dying.
You'll probably see at least 9,000 XP.
You think so?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I got over 4,000 XP when I killed just Knight, but I also killed a couple other scavs too, I think. Run to the bathroom real quick.
All the dumb things that have occurred. This is particularly fortuitous. I'm gonna get shot like right at the end. Someone's gonna be camping extract or something dumb's going to occur. I don't believe in good luck like this happening so easily. Last time I got this loaded up on accidental, like good... Yeah, see. People camping. Doesn't sound like it's my extract, sounds like it's the other one, but... Whenever you're confident you're safe, that's when you're in the most danger. Get out of this is going to be a ton of XP. Just need to extract with my life.
Well, I gotta wait on the fucking boy to get out of there. I'll ensure my little PP over here too for the next round.
Yeah, I think this M4 that I have here actually completes one of the mechanics. Oh shit. Whew. That noise scared the crud out of me. Your wife yelling?
No, that was the boy. He just came out of the bathroom, so now I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. There's somebody here. Oh my gosh. I never actually checked to see if the gun was on full auto. I nearly did the exact same thing Justin did. Wow. 19,000 XP. Pipe, Knight, and Bird Eye. Whew.
See, I told you fucking XP was gonna be over 9. It was 19.
Yeah, jeez.
And just killing the 3 of those people.
Yeah, literally. That gave me so much adrenaline. That's not even funny.
19k XP. That's insanity for, you know, just...
3 kills.
Yeah.
Okay,
now we
well
know-
that happened.
Now we know they're on that map.
Dude, good thing I brought that big backpack. Do you want me to? I can give you the armor. I didn't even damage it. I think this M4 is also meeting the requirement for
You're missing a 60 round mag if that's what you're.
Oh really? You think this thing needs a 60 rounder?
For the peacekeeper, or I mean for the gunsmith task, yeah, it needs. You have to have a 60 round mag, either one of the two.
This
I've
one?
got a couple.
This one or this one?
One of them's got a little better ergo than the other. I don't know which one, but that's probably the one I would use just to be a little easier. But yeah.
M4A1. Okay, gunsmith part 7. Well, let's finish this considering I just pulled a pretty good setup. Oh. Gunsmith part 6 or 7. What is this? 6, so I need 7. Whoops, if I can.
Got a buddy of mine that called me earlier, and he's looking to like try to go down the same path that I did, because he's got the same really wide background that I do.
Mm-hmm.
Only he has electrical in his background too that I don't have.
No, yeah, I mean, you don't need it. It's useful, but it's definitely not necessary for most.
Yeah, no, I was telling him he needed to go on and do it. I've been telling him that for a while though, because he started working with the company I work for at the same time I did. Well, he decided he wanted to go do pipe welding and all that. Now he's at a point where it's like, you know, I don't want to just, you know, do the welding and stuff anymore. Like I've got all this knowledge on all these machines, stuff like that. So now he wants to do something different, because I know a lot of the jobs he goes on where they just doing pipe welding, like he has to explain to them the reason why that they have to do things a certain way that they do. Most of the guys that he works with has no fucking clue.
Yeah, that is a difficult spot to be in for sure. But, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's at a point now where he's finally seeing that, hey, you know, I want a little bit better out of life and all that. So
I hear ya. It's a. The problem is like, you gotta work towards it, you know? And he's got the skills, it sounds like, but, you know, he hasn't put the effort to actually go to the next level. And that's like, you know.
he hasn't yet, but that's why he called me, was looking,
How to
was
do it.
talking to me about the next steps he should be taking and all that. And I told him everything that I did and where I would go with it from where he's at right now. He's about 10 years. He's about 10 years younger than me, so he's 30 years old.
Oh, he's literally my age.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he can definitely pull it off. It ain't going to be easy, but he can definitely do it.
Well, I told him, you know, for starters, I would go and pay and have a good resume made that's directed straight to that position.
Yeah, that is that is a pretty fundamental thing you need. Can't get around it, no matter what.
No,
Also,
a good resume makes a huge difference.
Yeah. Okay. DDM lock. DDM lock. Let's see. Where is that?
Yeah, no, I give him a good talking and telling him what he should be doing and what he should be working towards and all that, because there's a power plant that's near his house that's actually hiring an in-house engineer for their stuff, and you know, they want knowledge of boilers and different things like that. Well, he's got the knowledge because he's done the same thing that I did.
Yeah, so he's... Yeah, then he should be able to do it pretty easily, I'd imagine.
Yeah, and when you look at their list of requirements as far as experience and stuff goes, they say, well, we would like for you to have a bachelor's degree or whatever.
You don't need that.
In lieu of that, we'll take experience, you know, how many ever years of experience, whatever. I said, well, you know, that's the big thing with that is going to be how you talk to them and all that. So you don't try to bullshit your way into it, because if you don't know something, they're going to figure it out pretty quick.
Yep. Okay,
So,
here we go.
So
Okay.
I'm like, yeah, you don't want to do that.
Well, you don't want to, but then again, there's some things that like people just aren't willing to give you experience to do. So it's like you're kind of in this screwed situation. The only way to get experience is like this, like kind of bullshit a little bit. But that's more of like a tech thing. It's like, how proficient are you in like C++? And I'm like, well, I've done C++ before, and I've like done a couple coding projects in it, but they want like people that have like 30 years of experience in C++, and I'm like, you're not going to get that as like a data engineer. Like some people might actually have 30 years of experience, but then they're probably not going to have that much experience in Python or like SQL or like something else. Like normally when you get someone that has that much experience in just a programming language, that's all they've done. Sometimes that isn't the case, but
Yep.
99% of the time that's just the way it is.
Well, when you're in our industry, which is the power industry, like experience goes a long way.
Oh yeah, because I mean, your systems are pretty precise, but they're universally applied from my understanding. Like if you kind of understand how this system works, you're going to kind of understand how a lot of other systems work because they're all, mostly done the same way.
Yeah. The only differences you'll see is like a combined cycle setup. Setup. And
I don't
those
even
are
know what
pretty
that
much
is, but I can kind of figure it
okay.
out.
So you're probably not going to see combined cycles on a peaker plant. I don't know if you know what a peaker plant is or not.
That's like when you have the top of the energy or whatever, like when the energy spikes or something, right?
Yeah, then they'll call
Mhm.
they'll call a peaker plant and say, okay, I need you to run for 8 hours today or whatever. They don't
Yeah.
run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So in a non-peaker, one of the base load plants, most of those are going to have what you call a combined cycle, and a combined cycle is going to take a gas turbine that runs off natural gas, and within the exhaust system on the natural gas turbine, it's going to have tubes and stuff like that. So they create steam off the exhaust, and usually they'll do it between 2 to 3 units. They'll capture steam from the exhaust on 2 to 3 units, and they'll use that to actually feed one steam turbine too. So essentially, they're basically feeding the steam turbine for free because they're running the other units. So when you hear
Okay.
combined cycle, that's what they mean by combined cycle. So they're basically taking one set of units to run another unit.
Another unit. Okay. That's interesting. Also, is the pipe worth anything? I took Big Pipe's pipe.
You probably might need that for a quest later on
You
because
think
you
so?
do have a quest later on that involves killing them.
What about the Death Knight helmet? I have it. I can't believe I'm blown away that I have this. Because I've only
I'm
ever
not
seen this
sure.
on people I've killed, but how much is this thing worth? Is
I
it?
don't know.
Oh, I can't even sell it. That's why. Okay.
I
It's.
would probably hold on to it just in case it's also a part of
I
that
mean,
quest.
I'm gonna just keep it up here for bragging rights. If anyone comes into stream, they're gonna see me just casually chilling with a freaking Fountain Array Death Knight like that. Like that right there is Gosh, you know what I kind of wish? Like I was good at making like those little short videos stuff. Like I have so many good random like moments that it would just be beautiful if I could just turn them into shorts. But it takes so much time to build those, and I'm just not very good at video editing. Like I can do it, but it just takes me forever to even do like basic stuff. Like
Yeah, well, and you look at the younger generation that are kids my kids' ages, and they can zip through that shit. There's one guy I know that I talk to every now and again. Like he can literally fucking edit one short video like that for TikTok in literally like less than 10 minutes, and he adds text across the top of it and all kinds of shit.
yeah, but they can barely work a PC, and that's the part that scares the crud out of me.
They're used to the
Yeah.
the operating system on the phones and shit like that. So you start getting into computers and stuff, that's where it's different. That was another thing I was talking to my friend about too, because Zoe, I don't know. I don't think he has like a whole lot of experience with the computer stuff. But I told him he needed to take his laptop and put
Download it,
Microsoft
get used
Office
to it.
on there. Put
Yeah.
Microsoft Office on there and start playing around in Excel and stuff like that. Because Excel is going to be one thing that you use a lot.
Yeah, and it's like even like understanding basic macros and stuff like that is like game changing. Actually, it's funny. I had this manager working at my company who she just didn't have any like she didn't have even the fundamentals of Excel. She didn't know how to do like equal and like pull two values from different cells and add them together. She literally would go with a calculator and type things out. And like when I saw that, she's a very nice lady and she like to be fair, she works really hard. But the problem is
She's
like
working harder than she
for
has to, just
yeah,
'cause
there
she don't know the fucking the shit for it, and it's easy.
it's super easy. So I started showing her that stuff, and it like just blew her mind. And I got her Chat GPT. Like I started showing her how to connect to that and stuff like that, so she can start asking questions to it. Because it's like I don't want her bugging me with like 50 questions, but at the same time, I don't want her like spending 4 hours on stuff that I could do in like 6 minutes. And it's like you forget how much of like understanding how Excel works is almost like a superpower to some people. And it's just like, yeah, nah, like actually understanding that stuff in the right place can be a lot of value. But it's, part of the shop that I'm working in right now, there's like people that are full on like multi-year like coding engineers right next to like people that are used to doing like paper systems. Like they literally started doing like managerial work when they were writing tickets on like pieces of paper. So it's like, how do you take someone from being a paper shop to being like literally cloud computing?
Tricks. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm probably one of the few people that have actually got experience going from like, we're a paper shop to we're cloud computing here. And that's like pretty wild to think about, but I can't imagine there's a lot of people with experience in that. Because normally you just go to like on-prem and that's like where most people go. At least in my opinion. I don't know if that's actually the case, but
Yeah, well, I've told him that's something you'll have to get used to. Luckily for me, I was in a position where I did take a college course, a couple of college, well, a semester. I took a semester of college, and when I went back to start my second semester, that's when
kids.
no, it's not when the kids. That's when the COVID shit started.
Oh. Well, you never told me you went back.
Yeah, I did. I did for a semester, and then, like I said, the COVID shit hit,
Yeah.
and then it was hard for me to get in to see the counselor and all that to see like what classes should I take next, in order for me to be where I need to be, and all that. Well, because I ended up missing that semester, it was literally right after that that I landed the job that I have now, and I'm like, well, you know what? I've already got what I want, so I'm
No
not gonna worry
point.
about going back.
Yeah, I hear you. It's like, and that's the thing, is like, as someone that's pretty highly educated, like college wise, I have to say, like, there's a lot of things that they're requiring people to get college degrees for that there's no freaking reason to have a college degree for. It really, the way the US like education systems kind of work, and even like Europe as well, is kind of gravitating towards it for some reason, except Germany. They're like wanting you to have all these degrees and stuff like that for like getting very basic positions, and it really is just like forcing people to spend money that they don't have to get degrees that they don't really need for jobs that
Yeah.
they're not even going to know if they're going to want to do in like 2 to 3 years.
50 wind up $50,000 in debt to come out for a job that only pays maybe at the tops $20 per hour. That you have to work even a full year in order to make that kind of money. Like,
It's
and it's
wild.
nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense like mathematically, but like there are a couple cases where like the college has sat down and done the math, and then it's like literally the cost of the degree. Yeah, sure, it's worth it, but it's so expensive that it's like for the first like 10 years, you're really looking at it and you're like, this is going to be a really tight situation of like if you get like one or two promotions, it can be phenomenally worth it, but if you don't end up with that, you're going to like barely see an improvement. And it's just like
Yeah, and let's just face it too. Most people don't really push for the promotions. A lot of people get into a job and they get settled and they're fine with where they're at. They don't really care about doing anything
yeah.
other than what they're doing.
And that's like the mistake. Like in my opinion, you know, everyone can live their life the way they want, but in my mind, it's like you've spent all this money for something to get like a better opportunity. It's like if you don't push for that, you're literally kind of just like hamstringing yourself because now you have all that debt or burnt assets or whatever, and it's like if you don't recoup that cost like quickly and efficiently, simply inflation's going to eat away at all the benefits. Like it's just not a good idea in my mind. But
No, I mean I'm with you on that one, dude. You know, I didn't finish college and all that, but even at that, I've had it. I mean, the career path I chose has been good,
yeah,
regardless. I mean, I've always made a good amount of money, like to where I've never had financial issues because of the career path I chose. I learned how to do it on my own versus going to a college. You
yeah.
know, sure, it took me an extra year as opposed to if I would have just went to vocational school for it.
hmm Well, you're
But
also
at the same,
you're slightly
say, yeah,
different though. You had the capability for it. Some people don't have the capability by themselves, and they need it. And that's like the big difference though. Is like
well,
you and me, we can learn. Some people really can't do that without assistance, and that's a
well,
thing.
I was gonna say also in my situation, not only do I think I ended up better off doing it the way that I did it, because the way that I did it now, I've also learned the art of pipe fitting in the amount of time that I was actually teaching myself how to weld. So, you know, it's just two birds with one stone. It's really taught me a lot of different things, and on top of that, I was also doing some structural shit too at that point. So, like, I've learned a lot of different things.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually run this armor back in, because this is cool little armored areas, front, left side. Oh, this doesn't.
Oh yeah, you got front, back, left, and right. So
Is
you
this
don't have
cover? No,
it don't cover
thorax
your
or
stomach.
stomach. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but okay, I'll take it. Do you want this one? I'll bring this for you.
Not for this run because I'm bringing this PP-19 and I got like 4 extra mags and I don't want to have to deal with that right at the moment.
Okay, give me a second here. I'm just gonna continue putting things up for sale. But
Yeah, I mean, as far as learning shit goes, I've always like wanted to learn more. Like when I started working on turbines, of course, you know, being a low level like I was, you know, I was I always learned and retained the information. If they told me why that this had to be the way that it has to be, like that stuck out in my mind more, and I could remember it like no problem. But if
yeah,
they never would tell me why does it have to be this way, then well, if it's not important enough for you to tell me why it's got to be that way, then I'm probably not going to remember it.
yep, that's pretty much the exact same thing for me. Is like, I would annoy the living crud out of people asking why. I remember there was one manager named Gary, and like he asked me to like go do all these calculations, and I'm like, well, I don't really know like how this, like I built out all the math behind it, and like it made sense, but it wasn't working right, and it was pretty much down to the fact that he had like he knew stuff about what the current cycle of the engines were that weren't posted anywhere. Like there was no information for me to pull against. And I'm just like, if I don't have a way to pull against it, like how am I supposed to know like how things are changing? And it's like that was the systemic issue across the board. Is like everything was kept inside of managers' heads or in like operators' heads. And it was like impossible to figure out how something actually worked at times. And then it's like, oh yeah, no, you could always tell because if you look right there and right there, you'll see that there's like this little space there. And when that space is filled, you know it's 3 days from there, you're going to be able to do this because once it's 3 days, that's like a time thing for the paint. And I'm just like, what? It's just like, but that's like random things that like they know, because like if they see that and they see that, they know like each other's build cycles from it. And I'm just like, this is just the freaking voodoo magic over here.
Hmm.
But
Yeah,
you know,
but in the end, you remember it.
yeah, and it's like once I started learning those things, it really helped me out. But like at the start, it's just like, yeah, like why on earth don't the ops support guys like know all this? And I was like, well, they don't know it because they don't build it. Like, you know, they're there next to you, but they don't like touch their hands on it. They're there doing like coding or like putting in the individual like codes and stuff. I don't mean like coding. I mean like putting in like the QR codes or like the individual like process codes and stuff like that, and building out like the electronic side of tracking all the parts. That's what they're doing. They're not looking up at what you're individually doing on the plane. They could watch like 300 planes go by and they still might not have a better understanding from the start to the end of what really is going on. And it's like, you're there with us. Why don't you understand it? It's like, because they don't do it. They don't look at it. And it's like
I
that
tell
was
you
the
what,
biggest thing,
man.
is like actually sitting there with them and doing a little bit. Like that taught me so much. It blew people's minds.
I'm like really glad that they sent me to the classes they sent me to. You know, I went to the 6 weeks
Yeah.
I spent over in Switzerland learning about the machines. Like they actually go through a humongous deep dive into these machines, like how the coolant air flows through the machine, where it goes to, everything. Like they cover all of that stuff, and that right there was like a big one for me, is seeing how the coolant air works and where it all goes and everything that's involved with it. Man, it's I learned a lot from that, and then right after that, I came back, and then they also made me do some online courses too that went through the theory of turbines and all that, and the inner workings of them, and
Oh, that's
you know.
huge. Yeah.
Then I also learned, you know, the whole water injection that they have, and water injection actually affects the emissions, so they can pump so much water into it in order to get the emissions right to where they have to be. So then I learned a lot more about it in that sense. So yeah, that's a lot of valuable, very valuable information. And I thought to myself, you know, well, they should probably actually send the turbine mechanics, what I used to do, they should probably send those people over there to go through that too, because I feel like if they have a better understanding of all that stuff, you know, then
It's expensive. That's the reason why they don't do it.
yeah, I know, but they at one point they were sending people to Houston every year for like our OSHA 10. They could easily spend like another week there and run through a lot of this stuff without having to go through what we did in Switzerland and the whole complete teardown. But they can actually show you the machine, the coolant air, the way it flows through it, and you know why some of these measurements are so important with the efficiency of the way the fuel runs through the machine and all that.
Yeah. Question. Do you want to do a scav run, or do you want to do another PMC run?
I mean, well, we'll go ahead and do another scabby real quick.
No scavvy? Okay. Give me a split second here just to throw some of this stuff in a way that makes sense. Let's see here.
I mean, I could still use some more money, you know?
You hear me? All I want was that money. Give me that
Yeah.
money, honey.
I actually started the heating upgrade too, so
Oh yeah, that is more expensive than people would expect.
yeah, well, I mean that negative effects removal rate of 50% and all that stuff. I mean, you know, it's kind of a good thing to have. I'd like to get my weapons rack up so I can put a few of my weapons on that so that I can actually clear a little bit of my space out. There's a couple other things I want to upgrade too. I need to get the security up. And then I can hit the nutrition center up once the lavatory's done, and then I'll be like pretty close to where I need to be.
Man, I am so
once-
close.
Once I hit level 3 with therapist, then I can actually build the Bitcoin farm, which is that's going to be huge.
Yeah. I am steadily trying to get this Bitcoin farm up, but it is taking a good minute to get everything kind of sold so I can have the ruples to
Yeah.
buy myself more GPUs.
Yeah, they're what, 900k a piece?
999. They're almost at the mil pop point.
Oh, so you basically need to be at 2 mil rubles so you can buy another one. At the very
Exactly.
least.
So.
Yeah. Well.
Okay.
Either way, you learned a little bit more about the type of work that I do anyway.
I've learned a lot, actually. I don't know. I feel like just talking to you teaches me a lot about just how general power grid systems kind of work. Because it's like, you teach me a little bit about the individual parts, but then, like, generally my knowledge of, like, where infrastructure is and how things are going, I'm like, oh, okay. So, like, most of them are running either with, like, natural backups or they're doing, like, special turbines at these type of locations. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
I'm piecing
well, and
together.
most of those places they also backfeed power into them when they're not actually running too. So
They're backfeeding power in what way do you mean?
in order to actually power
Mhm.
the whole facilities.
So they're yeah, they run the sites as well as the region around them, right?
Well, when you're talking about peaker plants,
Okay.
none
Oh,
of their units really run all the time, so they actually backfeed power into the
got okay.
generators and stuff like that in order to actually power
Yeah,
the whole.
that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I get you. I was kind of tracking. I was tracking in a different way, I think, but I was thinking
Yeah.
like the backfeeding is like, okay, that's normal, like they're
Well,
not
it's
actually
crazy.
running.
It's crazy when you think about it, though, because they don't have power running in. They just basically backfeed it back into the plant instead of actually having other power ran in.
Okay.
Hmm.
I guess that kind of makes sense though, in a way. Because then they're purely sending a bill out on the energy that's only being consumed. Because like if everything is sent out from those generators, or are they all generators?
Yeah, every
Yeah, they're all
turbine's got a
counted as a
generator in it.
generator. Yeah. Well, is it right for me to call it a generator, or should I be calling it something else?
No, generator. You got the turbine and the generator, two separate
Turb-
parts, but the
Yeah.
one's connected to the other pretty much all the time, and then it goes from there into
What kind of
a
lapse
step down
card?
transformer. So
Yeah.
you go into a step down transformer that goes out to a switch yard, and then it goes to wherever it's going to go, and you'll probably notice like this big trash can thing hanging off of a power pole near you, and that's how
Yeah.
they step it back up.
Yeah, and the switchyard is the big places of steel, like squares, that are generally surrounded by fences. Those are like the switchyards you're talking about, right? Or is
Yep.
it? Okay. Yeah, there
Are you
was.
in?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm running along the wall.
Oh, yeah, you're coming down to where I'm at. I actually spawned right up there in the corner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so wasn't there a big attack or whatever, like in North Carolina or South Carolina or something like that? Because like there was a drag show going on. They shot up a switchyard to knock out the power to stop it or whatever.
I don't know.
I think that's what happened because like it's happened before, like it's happened like 2 or 3 times, where it's like, or yeah, it's like there's very specific components in a switchyard. Like some of them take like months to get made, so it's like if you shoot them, you can knock out like immediate power for an area for a couple days if you really damage them. Nothing.
That's me. There ain't really a whole lot over here. A
Okay.
little bit, but not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Nice little red dot.
I got myself some croutons.
Eastern Rocks, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's right by us. But there's
I
nothing
don't
over
know.
there. I'm
I don't know
going.
if you know it or not, but this little half pipe that's over here,
Yeah.
this little half pipe that's right here, there's usually a
A
duffel
stash?
bag that spawns
Oh,
inside
okay.
of it.
I mean, yeah. I'll check it, but I wouldn't go out of my way for just a duffel bag.
No, well, I mean you were coming by when you came over here is what I was getting at.
No, I hear you. I'm just going into the medical now.
I'll be over there in a second. I just hit this other duffel right here at the bus station.
Oh, there's people in here.
People or scavs? Yeah, scavs.
Not sure. I'm about to find out.
I need to reset up my shoulder and the shoulder to be able to do the left hand shoulder.
Is that you running up on me? Oh,
Yep.
Surf 12 kit. Full uses. You want it?
believe I've got a brand new one.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna keep this one. I'm at 5 on mine, so.
Oh, the little cheeses, man, they're actually going for 5K this go around.
Why is cheese going for 5K?
I don't know. You're over there, I'm just hitting up the left side over here.
Зачем, блядь, чё?
I always try to make sure if I hear a scav voice line, I voice line back, because the last thing I want is like some overzealous noob accidentally shooting me. Oh, you need vitamins?
No, I got the vitamins. That one was done a long time ago.
Well, no, I mean, you can use them for crafting and stuff like that. People use vitamins all the time. I do. Some of my crafts. But I already have this labs card, so I feel like I'm pretty set up already. I don't really need...
Maybe I'll get it.
There's some things I try to at least keep 1 or 2 sitting around in my scav containers. Bolts. One's a Tarker. Oh, Grizzly.
Vaseline, that'd be good for an easy sale. What about ibuprofens? You got a full ibuprofen?
I have a mostly full one. It's at 13, so I'm fine.
Oh, there's a wrench over here.
Ooh, well, that's a good find. Ooh. A little closer than I was expecting.
I'm surprised this place ain't really been looted all that much.
Yeah. Makes me feel like there's
You're not gonna
PMC.
believe what I just found.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Dude, didn't I find my Ledex here too?
I don't know, but with that being said, maybe I should get the fuck out of here.
I would second that opinion. Yeah, let's make like salads and leave.
You come over here and grab this wrench though, because you need it, so you're for your
Yeah.
toolkit.
Yeah, I do.
Wrench right here. Wrench right here.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, I do need that wrench. Crud. I don't need
Yeah,
that.
we need a LEDX for a quest anyway, right?
Yeah,
I
I
wonder
have.
if I'm
Just get going. Don't wait for me. Get moving. Let's go.
Eastern Rocks is where I'm going. That's the closest one.
I don't have that. What the frick?
Old Railway Depot. That's also close.
I have scav suppressed. Suppress shot.
Which
Keep
way?
running. No, keep running the way you're going. He's right next to me. Just keep going. You're safe. I have nothing worth you turning around for.
Which direction did those shots come from?
They came from straight in front of me, like towards the front. He's somewhere in the bushes, but he's looking down into the camp. He's killing scavs. So if you keep going out that way and you stay low to the ground, you should get well away safely. He's right on top of me.
Oh yeah, I'm already at my extract.
I don't have a grenade or anything to respond to him.
I'm gonna shoot some fires off as I go out though.
Yeah, go for it.
Did you hear it?
Oh yeah, I heard that. I think you might have drawn his attention too. I might have just heard a footstep.
Yeah, run was a good call.
Screw. I gotta be close to him, but I don't know where exactly. Screw it. Going to. Ooh, he's having a fight with someone else with a suppressor. Got him.
Nice.
I know there must be another one of you motherfuckers. I am merely a scav, but I have killed your comrade. There's no way there's only one of them. He has to have a buddy somewhere. I'm going to die. Oh, what? This guy doesn't... What? That happened. Okay.
Nice looking STM9. Nice TV 110.
That guy has to feel so embarrassed. I can't believe that just
Oh my
occurred.
god, and you got a fucking, what you call it?
How did I get the drop on this guy?
I don't know. Get rid of that. Get rid of that rig and shit too. The armor. Get rid of your armor and take that fucking TV 110.
Oh man. This guy has buddies 200%. He was not the guy I heard shooting. I'm just going to try to make it out if I can.
Fucking 970,000 rubles for a LEDX.
What do you think is the probability of me surviving this raid, considering that man most likely had a very geared PMC buddy? Oh my god!
What?
Look at what I'm rocking on this thing!
Night vision scope.
Who did this man...
What ammo's it got?
PSO. Part of me has to wonder who the frick was he shooting at. He had a buddy who might have died. I gotta go find his body just to double check. What am I doing? I am wasting way too much time when I should just be focusing on getting out, but... Okay, I think I ran through here, up this way, came towards this direction, came up and out over the trees, I think. No, this is not right. Oh well, whatever, I can't do anything about it now. Jesus. Did I just see someone here? He had a buddy that was trying to get ahead of me. He's gonna have a...
I'm gonna say that we both had a good run there.
Still a little early. I may, still die, but yes, me killing that PMC, especially after the run I just had, killing, you know, the goons, just...
Icing on the cake at this point.
Yeah, I'm just blown away. The chances
What
of
is-
this occurring is quite low.
What is your fence rep right now?
I think it's like 1.5. Not very high. Not low, but it's...
No, dude. My scav rep is even lower than yours. I got 1.08, so I'm just kind of curious as to why our extracts are so different.
I think it's more of an issue that we're loading in at slightly different times, so it's kind of just doing funky stuff.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. If you start moving around, then it does affect that. But that's why I tend to always stay in the same place until you're fully in if we're running together. If I get in before you, that is.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, that unexpected profiteering. Yeah, killed no
Bro,
more
I can't
Snow
believe I found
Kid.
a fucking LEDX.
I don't even know what on earth is this gun. I have never... A Vulcan MG? Bravo Nightscope? This thing's actually pretty... That's a pretty sweet little scope. The rest of it's kind of meh, but that scope is actually worth something. I'm gonna sell the rest of this though, but what's your feeling?
Well, there's one thing I can say for certain on that map.
We're making profit.
There was no cheater on that map,
Oh,
and that tells
definitely.
me that the scav runs that I normally do when I'm solo is the fucking it's the good thing to do. I guess I just need to stay with my feeling on that, right?
Yeah. Tried and true homie for the win.
All right, now I'm back up to almost 500k off of that run, and a sweet ass LEDX that could net me almost another million on top of it if I really wanted to sell it. I need to see where that LEDX is in the quest line too, if I'm gonna even get there. That's fucking awesome. You had a good run, I had a good run, and on top of that, I also profited over 400,000 rubles out of that run, even though I kept the backpack and some gun attachments and a LEDX that I didn't sell.
Нормас.
Yeah, I made 25,000, but I mean, I'm not even gotten started on the selling part, so I am really enjoying it.
Motherfucking LEDX though.
Okay.
See if it tells what that one is. So it says that one needs to be found in raid for private clinic, and two need to be found in raid or crafted for crisis. Crisis must be lightkeeper shit or something.
Probably.
Ophthalmoscope. So I'd still need to find a ophthalmoscope to be able to do it, and that one actually gives a thick items case whenever you do it.
Is PSO any
Healthcare is-
good?
PSO is a flesh. It's more of a flesh damage round. It's not quite as good as Rip, but it's not horrible if you're actually hitting.
Yeah.
Oh, so healthcare privacy. That's the quest line I need to go down where it actually requires that healthcare privacy. I think I got part 1 open now. Let's see what the rest of them require. That other one just said you got to get your health to level 4. The blood sample off the car on Woods. Okay, so that's not too bad. Healthcare privacy part 2 is you got to go in West Room 306 and get the secured folder. And then healthcare privacy part 1. That's the one I got. I got to go mark the ambulances.
Yeah, I have to do that one as well. Okay.
So then we can kind of roll healthcare privacy. We can roll that one together then.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be pretty easy. I guess that really kind of depends on where you want to go from where we're at right now. Do you want to go and see if you can take out the goons again and grab the pocket watch, or would you rather go to Shoreline and try to do healthcare privacy part 1?
I'm fine risking it. If we get that same spawn, I think I could I mean, both of us can handle it. We just have to let them push us. But
yeah, I'd hope we don't run into somebody else. But
yeah, seriously, I can't believe that I when the first one just like freaking Leroy Jenkins himself around that corner there, I was just like, oh, I am probably going to like die here. And then I killed him, and my gun went click, and I'm like, oh no, there's the other one coming, and I couldn't see him because he was hiding behind the body. So I shot through the first body into the second guy, and I'm like, I don't know if I killed him. Gun went click, look over. Oh, yeah, I got him. Okay. Try to grab a gun off of one of them. Don't even get a chance to. I hear the guy like target spotted or whatever, and I'm like, ah, I'm dead. And then I just spray into him. I'm just like, dudes, what is this? What is this reality? You're yelling at me with your eyes. I'm sorry.
Can't believe I actually finally found a LEDX. I think that's only like the second or third one I've found since I've played Tarkov.
Yeah, it's hard to find them.
Considering that these guys are on customs, they're probably going to be on customs for the next 3 or 4 hours. But supposedly they don't spawn every fucking time. But every time I've been around and they've spawned, like they seem to always be there.
Yeah. Also, my fence rep apparently is 1.77. So it is actually higher than I initially expected.
Mine would probably be pretty close to what yours is now, but I had a scav that was, I guess he was trying to bait me, kept shooting at me in factory, so I just turned around and head tapped him. Because I ain't about that bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
He's not gonna come around the corner and fucking hit me like that and me not do something about it. Well, he didn't hit me on the first one, but he was acting like he was going to. And then I put him in his place and just fucking murdered him.
Okay. I am that. Okay, let's. Is SOST the one you're saying is actually pretty good now, or no?
Yeah, SOST is what you want to use. If you're going to use 556, SOST actually got more pin than 855 does, but it's a little bit less than 856 A1.
Okay.
Well,
Then
put it into perspectives for you. Let me see, 556. Yeah, 856 A1 does 38 pin, whereas SOST does 33 pin. And SOST does 55 damage, 856A1 does 52.
noted.
So out of that, and also M855 does 57 flesh damage and does 31 pin. So, you know, you're trading 2 damage for 3 pin, which is, that can be pretty huge considering, right?
All matters if you can hit your shots.
Yeah.
And
Well, and in that,
where,
SOST is good. SOST will get through tier 4 armor pretty easy, whereas M855 really don't. So if you look at the thing, like against tier 4, no, tier 3 armor, 855 has a 5 and then SOST has a 6, and then when you step it up to tier 4, 855 has 3 and SOST has 4. So it's kind of like on the brink of not being able to deal with it, but at the same time it can.
just there, yeah.
Yeah. Which, yeah, I mean, and it's not too far off. Well, actually, SOST is on par with PS ammo, and I know you like PS ammo for the 7.62.
Yeah. PS is
So
my
they're
go-to,
like
so yeah.
essentially about the same.
Okay.
Just as an FYI, there. So now you know that. Now you know that. I'll teach you about the ammos on this game a little bit as I see it.
And I always appreciate you for it. Okay, so I'm rocking 545. Okay, now I'm rocking a 60 mag or 60 rounder and 2 rounds of two stacks of PP, so 120 spare. That should hopefully give us enough for whatever we need to go do. Oh, and I'm sending over 2 mil again, so once again, I am going for a graphics card.
I should put me a foregrip on this RD704 and put some PS ammo in it and a suppressor.
Oh wow, I just got one for a little under 9. It's actually 8. Hi, Ada.
875, not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Can you actually upgrade yours to level 2 now, or does it require more shit,
For what?
trader wise?
My Bitcoin?
Yeah, the Bitcoin farm. Can you upgrade it? Because before,
No, I think I need it to have a better generator. Yeah, I can do it. I just need the generator, and then I need the
okay,
PSUs.
yep.
So
The generator. Well, that's what I was asking. What holds you back from Bitcoin Farm 2? That's
yeah,
your generator, which is Mechanic 3,
yeah, so 30.
level 30.
But I should be close.
Huh?
I'm 20.
I don't know why. Well, just put it over there.
Okay, I will be back momentarily. I gotta go to the bathroom.
How
But
does
then,
the
do you
gas
want to
station
do?
storage key that high? Holy fuck!
Must be something good spawning in there. But do you want to
90K.
do shoreline, or do you want to do? Do you want?
Either or.
Let's
Either
try
or. If we're going to
customs. Let's go customs again. We know we're set up for it. We're good for it. We just need to actually go in and try it. Oh,
Okay.
I forgot that I actually had a freaking labs card in here and 214 key. One 699. Okay, be right back. Okay. Ready to go?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Customs 620.
Yep. Look at you there, Mr. Thick Boy.
I mean, this is literally just stuff that I've found or taken from the dead. They are all trophies.
I sold my cottage safe key because I don't have the back door key, and I'm not paying for the back door key for the time being.
Okay.
You've got some nades, and them guys seem to spawn right there at that truck every single time that I've been in here in the last little bit. So
I
if
think
we
we
get
just.
over into that area, you could probably chuck a nade into that area and wait for them to storm outside of the fence.
Well, honestly, I would rather just roll through quietly if we can. Like, not make
Yeah.
noise. Like, if we hear shuffling or something like that, I think we do the nade check. But otherwise, we're better off just staying low and slow.
Yeah, you must get like fucking. You must get like 5,000, 6,000 XP for just killing one of them bosses like that. One of them, just one of them.
I mean, 19,000 divided by 3, so what? Almost 7.
Yeah, but you have to minus like probably at least 500 or 600 XP for exploration, and then the looting that you did on all of them is probably at least another 1,000 XP for all the
I
shit
mean,
they carry.
I just count that as a pro, but let's go 19. Yeah, so like 6,300 roughly. But yeah, you're right. Excluding it, it's probably less than that.
I know when I killed Nod, I think I got 5,000 XP on that raid, and I died, so I didn't even get the survival bonus or any of that. Or maybe it's 4,000 XP, but then you get that 1.5 or whatever for surviving.
We're here. Let's go up. Okay, let's do something a little wild. Let's just rush straight over to the
Oh,
key.
you gotta plant your shit here? They don't spawn in exactly the first couple minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We get over there real quick. You grab it, and then we just book it out into the woods.
I've tried that. As soon as I get in there and put my key in and grab it, then it's fucking, they spawn in.
Oh, real? Frick, okay. I didn't realize it was literally this split second. We can get in on this side. Footsteps. Left and right.
One outside the gate or defense here.
Земляк! Живый!
Scavs, just normal scavs, so we should be good. Oh, he's above on them, G.
Парни, тут нас валят!
Okay, I'm going for the scav up above. Got him.
I got that one.
Behind us? Yeah, sounds like,
Прямо берцы!
Oh, what the?
I might have to repack my mags.
Same. Can't believe I actually went click all of a sudden. I thought I had a 60 rounder and I had a 30.
Does the scav spawn in a lot like that whenever them
Not when the
bosses spawn
goons
in
are
over
around,
there?
I don't think.
I got
Okay,
10
go
rounds
for it.
left now.
Okay, what ammo are you using?
PST, GCH.
Okay,
You got something to kill sniper scav with? Sniper
not
scav,
really.
he's shooting at you.
Just go up over there, grab it. We'll go wide.
Alright, let's go.
Yep. Just we're going through this way. Okay, good. Yep. Just up, over, around. We're gonna go down and out. Oh, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. You just got shot back from the way we just came.
It's okay.
So, I wasn't really planning on making that run just yet.
Jesus.
'Cause I gotta
Okay,
let
he just
stam build up.
yeah, he's taking shots at me like mad, but I'm okay. Okay, I'm on the back side of the hill. Just get clear and yep, just run straight over to me and we should be okay. Right here. Right here. Gotta come over to this side. Don't stop moving. Keep running. Keep running. He can see you. Yep. You're good. You're clear. Yep, that's me. Okay, slow your roll. And let's get up towards the top of the hill over here, just wide from the sniper. And we're just going to chill out for a solid minute and maybe take a look, see if the car extract is here. Are you?
Getting shot from somewhere.
A lot of them. Run, 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 run. Just get going.
I can't. I'm fucking... I was having problems because I didn't have stamina, even creep walk, and apparently your stamina don't fucking gain back from that bullshit.
Shit.
So, I'm dead anyway.
Fuck.
Was it? Yeah, PMCs, of course.
2 of them.
SVDS users.
Yeah,
what he
they're
is.
shooting each other.
Well, why the fuck were they shooting? Why weren't they shooting each other instead of me?
They
Bastards.
probably didn't realize you were there.
No, they did. They shot me. They killed me.
How did I not kill that man? I put so many rounds into him. I didn't kill him. I am... What the fuck? Hit count's only 11.
That sucks.
Oh well, that happens. I'm kind of surprised I didn't kill him, but it is what it is.
Fucking S&B and PS, so both of them are running fucking those type of rifles.
Yeah. Well, that happened, but it's okay. We can go do a scav run, recoup the cost.
Maybe I should go do it on customs where I can try to get that key again too. Damn, so none of the scars are on the flea market, are they? Or maybe one of them is. Maybe I should just throw together a scar. They're pretty cheap.
Yeah, they're not bad. I like them.
Fuck it, I found one for 45, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna bring in an ump, I think, on this run.
Hey, down, sit.
I don't know if I should put like a longer range sight on it or not.
Okay. Alrighty then.
40k for that suppressor.
Life treats you in strange ways. Ooh, I got a peep of Shaw. Would you be cool doing a factory run?
For PMC? I mean, for scav?
Yeah,
They'd
I'm
probably be
I'm
alright.
good going interchange too, but I'm gonna hunt PMCs because I have a peep of Shaw and it's my favorite thing to do. So, whichever one you're feeling, my man. We are going for your money, but I do want to continue my killing sprees. I guess I can't say killing spree because I died last raid. Even though I could have sworn I headshot that man like half a dozen times. Like I really thought I got that dude. But, oh well.
SOST, SOST, SOST. I was just trying to get this loadout made up real quick, though. That's the only thing that I have to buy at this point is just a headset. That's it.
Okay.
All right, so I'm good for whatever
Okay.
we're gonna run here.
Interchange it is.
Just about, just about. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh fuck! I got an MP9.
Ooh, nice. But you're only gonna have like the 20 round mags if you're lucky.
Yeah. My little factory run where I wiped a fucking group, I had an MP9 that was with 30 round mags.
Okay.
And the one guy I killed, he had a trooper mask and all kinds of shit.
Yeah. Doesn't save you if you have, 20 rounds flying at you at max speed.
Oh yeah, I still need to find one more flash drive too.
Yeah. I crafted mine. Literally. I just crafted all of them and said screw it.
But
Okay.
yeah, that scar's pretty cheap. The only thing that I don't like about that scar is it's got that super long barrel.
Yeah.
That particular one.
Well,
It's only going to be good for outside
I'm gonna be
shenanigans.
back.
Alright. Oh, that bitch has actually got a foregrip on it. Oh shit.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm here close by, just going back here and
Yeah.
checking a few things.
Yeah, no. Kara's watching this really sad movie about a kid who, I think she has
Oh, no.
leukemia. So, it's just, you know, it's sad.
I'm kind of fucked. I only got 15 round mags, but I got Quakemaker.
Ooh. I mean, you only need 3 of those to hit and they're pretty much dead. You empty one of the, like, each one of those clips are going to be at least a PMC if you can get it all in their leg. Shit, you hit them in the face with half that mag, they're going to be dead. I'm just waiting for gunshots. Once I hear gunshots, I'm going running. Is there another? Hey, I found an MP9 25 round mag. You want this 29 round mag?
Yeah.
Apparently it's
Did you
in
hear
there.
the scav holler?
No, I did not.
I just heard one talking. What'd you do with it now?
It should be in there. Ooh, there's a
Oh, yeah.
grip in here that I think you might. Oh, and I found it. You're not gonna believe what I just found as well.
What's that?
Another MP9 mag.
Oh, cool. I'm offloading these two 15 round mags and putting them all in this 25
Yeah.
rounder.
I threw it in the center of the floor, so.
Yep. Well, let me load this Quakemaker. Oh shit, that's a 30 round mag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna load this into this 30 round mag, and then I'm gonna load the 30 round mag into the gun, because if I do see somebody 30 rounds of fuck you coming at you, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. We need more DACA. Power supply units. And that. Yeah, I'm mostly
wanna
looking for power supply units and fans. The graphics card would not be a bad find either.
Oh, I've got all 3 of my graphics card for that one quest. Ooh, I just need to find more of the CPU fans.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I don't guess you found any of those, have you?
I have 2 of them right now. If you want one of them, I can give you it. Or I can give you 2 of them, I guess. It's not that big of a change.
I mean, if you need them?
Yeah, I need them for the same quest. You and I are on the same one, but
Yeah, but are you gonna turn in the GPUs?
see, that's the hard question, isn't it? If I end up with enough and I'm like gonna get to the end of 10, I'm just gonna pop them out of my farm and buy 2 additional ones, and that's not a big deal. But otherwise, like, probably not. I'm fine giving them to you, honestly. It's not like it's a critical
I hear
piece.
you running near me.
That, I mean, it could just be me.
No, it was a second set of steps I heard.
Oh yeah, another scav over here. 2 scavs actually.
You know what else I just found?
What?
A water filter and a can of fuel.
Oh well, aren't you Mr. Fancy Pants? Oh hey, here, I'll drop the 2 fans on the ground
Where?
right next to your feet. You just ran past them. Is that not you?
Me? No, that's not me.
Oh, I thought that was okay. Right here in the center.
Зачем, бля, чё?
That's me if
Yeah,
this
okay,
is you.
right there. Yep. Okay. I thought that was. Oh, I need your hat. Can I take your hat? Thank you. Keep forgetting I need those cowboy hats.
Well, you know me. I share.
Same. We are a very efficient team. Very symbiotic. Yeah, this dude's just gotten way ahead of us, and he's just grabbing everything. Oh. Maybe not as much as stuff. There's a hard drive and a chlorine right there.
I just picked up a cord.
Okay, yeah, I don't need cords. Unfortunately, I can't take any more PSUs,
pretty well-
so...
I'm pretty well full. I don't. Which way are you planning on going to extract?
I think we just go Embercom because, I mean, I'm not hearing any gunshots, and frankly, short of finding GPUs. Well, actually, we should go do a GPU hunt, because, there's nobody looting these PCs.
Now, as far as that goes, I'll take the CPU fans because those are
More critical immediately to you.
they're worth it for me because I'm already I'm kind of committed to that quest anyway. I've done turned a couple in just because I don't have the Bitcoin farm up, and I figured it was just one of those things where I could get.
Get improvements quicker. Yeah.
Trying to get caught up to my friend over here. Was that you that just shut the door and went out?
Nope.
Oh, that was him, and he just got shot at by somebody else. Maybe going that way is not the right way to go?
Just trying to see if I can see his body. Do you think he got shot, like, right here at the door?
Yeah, he took off running. He went straight through the door, straight back towards outside there, and then I heard the loud shots.
Screw it, I am looking for PvP, so...
I think maybe I should go back the other way, because I do got some quest items.
Oh,
And it wouldn't be
hands.
bad to have the fuel.
I don't see a sign of his body.
Ну чё ж, шкура цела уже неплохо, а? Ха.
There's a
Ну чё тут?
scav
Есть
here.
нет?
Oh! Jesus Christ. Oh, that
You get
scared the crap.
shot?
Yeah, I did. I just got head tapped. Dude sitting right at the corner. He just absolutely destroyed me. Little Shank. Yeah, he's using an AUG. Ooh, he's got a beta backpack. This guy's decently thick. Not that heavy armor. Looks like he's wearing a pack underneath, though.
Yeah, but the only thing is like, he's sitting there watching that, holding the corner. There's no way I handle.
No, he's not.
that I'm-
He was looking across. I think he ran into the other
Somebody
guy.
just shot a big fucking sniper rifle.
Yeah, there's another scav right next to me. He was looking over the walkway because he thought the shots came from down below.
There's a lot of shooting going on back there now.
Not surprised. There's probably quite a few scavs out there. Okay. Ready to roll? I'm ready to roll.
And being as I need money and I got some more CPU fans, I'm gonna try to make my way out.
Probably not a bad call.
Plus the fuel ain't bad to have.
I'm gonna go grab myself something to drink. Be right back.
Do what? Oh shit. Mm.
I'll try not to yell.
No, you're fine. It was just like there was like a really serious moment in the show, and you're like, "Whoa, God, I don't even know what you said." I was like, "Oh,
Mm.
I love it though."
I love you. Justin.
Oh, I love you too.
I love you too, Justin. Giant fucking loser. I'm kidding.
Wow. I
We're
made it
men.
out.
Oh, really? You made it out? Nice. No, you just went to the other side, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty much. I got to find 10 more CPU fans. That gives 3 levels of attention. That would actually be pretty good. Plus a pistol case, which usually sells pretty good, and 8,000 XP.
Hmm.
Can't really complain there. Okay, so now I can just sell most of the rest of this shit to the trader and be done.
Okay.
Suppose I ought to hold on to this headset too.
I got 3 jammers. You know what? I think I'm going to actually bring sword in some of this one.
Yeah, Quake Makers is on the fucking flea market. I can throw that on there and make some money.
Give me them fat rubles, honey.
Damn right.
Okay. Customs again? Or are we going shoreline?
I mean, that's kind of a tough question, ain't it?
Hmm.
I'll have to go to dorms if we go back to,
I'm down for it. I have to go there to do my mark, and I don't have mark keys, so.
yeah, if we can just kind of like chill for a little bit and then go. But I'd almost rather do that one in the night, because, man, it's going to be a fucking...
Jesus, it is That is so stupid.
What is?
3.6 mil. The freaking dorms mark key.
I'm just trying to sell the last of my shit here. Which is pretty close.
How close am I to being able to make that defibrillator start?
It's kind of nice, because I actually had 50k rubles in my pocket too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I was already starting off with money. I mean, 50k rubles for one slot, can't really bitch about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Considering how broke I was and I barely had anything. I mean, I'm at right at 900k rubles again. What is this? 650. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Let me find my rig. 60, 90 plus another 60. Throw another one of these.
So I got
Med
that
kits in
started.
here. Full there, full there. Got my injectors. Got my ducts. Yeah, I should be good to go now.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, you can.
31,000 rubles to fucking insure this gun? I don't think it costs much more than that. I mean, okay, yeah, I literally paid like 45K for this gun, and it's gonna cost me, if I insure it, it would cost me another 31K on top of that? It's a
Jeez.
15,000 XP difference, and the sight that I have on there and the foregrip I got on there are ones that were found and rated, so they didn't cost me shit.
I have 2 more rechargeable batteries till I can make a green bat.
Oh yeah, and you can actually make L191 ammo too. Can you buy L191 with the Peacekeeper 3?
I wouldn't know. Actually, hold on. I do have Peacekeeper 3. Let me see. L191.
Yeah, the red tip. $3 a round. How many of them can you buy per reset?
Okay. So, customs or shoreline?
Either's fine. We can go back to customs if you want to go back
Let's
to
go
customs and try to
custom.
get it. But
Yeah, I'm not giving up on that. I'm so done with the stupidity of this mission, of trying so many times, and we were so close to getting out of there, and we would have had an easy clear. We were so close. Just
we made too much noise over there though at the truck. I guess is why we got hemmed up
nah.
on that shit.
We needed to run up and on top of that hill and get like down on the other side, like how pretty much we did it the other time. You remember when we caught that one guy doing that exact same push? If we had been sitting
Oh
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
other side of the hill, in like right with the trees, we would have been perfectly fine. The mistake was is that we stopped on that side of the hill instead of the other side of the hill. That
Well,
was
to
just.
be fair, that's not a mistake on our end when we're getting shot at sniper scav or shot at by sniper scav.
I know, but there was no reason for us to stop there. Like we could have easily just kept pushing up and over, and we would have been fine. Like we just did such a wide wrap, and the reality is if we had just pushed through, we'd already broken line of sight of sniper scav. We just had to keep going, and that would have worked. I think, hypotheticals, of course. You never know 100%,
Of
but
course.
that was the best bet that we could make.
Or if we would have waited a couple more minutes, those guys would have probably done past and went straight to dorms.
Hmm.
Or, well, yeah, if we'd actually been like another minute slower than what we were, we would have heard the fighting over there and we would have been a little more cautious about it anyway. Right?
Yeah.
Because you said those guys was fighting each other after he shot and killed me, right?
Yeah, no, I don't know. What on, like, the guy must have killed you. The two guys started shooting each other. He must have killed the other guy. He must have been hurt. And I had to have hit him a couple times. I didn't hear him med. Like, he must have been wearing some very high tier armor or something because, like, what the frick? Like, how did he not die from that? Getting shot like half a dozen times. He should have been dead. But
I don't know. It was like the other dude that I shot, and I mean, I completely mag dumped on with that MPX, if you remember. Like, I completely dumped on him. He still lived, no problem.
yeah,
So
I
I
hear you.
don't know. I assume that maybe it's the way that some of those hits register.
He must have been wearing some really thick plates. That's all I can be saying. That's the only thing I can really think of is like he had to have had some really thick plates, and the other guy shot him with like flesh damage or something. But
Man, I really want me one of these C8 Corvettes.
okay, so eventually we will load in, and then we will shoot them, and then we will extract in that order. But I think once you pick up that, see, I went ahead of you that time. I don't know if that really helped or hurt our situation. I don't
I
know.
don't think it. I don't. Well, I don't know. Being ahead of me's fine. I didn't have the stamina to get across. That's why I didn't even attempt it because
Oh, we're this spot. I hate this spot. Palm.
no, we're gonna be. I'm gonna go back here and hit this.
Wait, is there a stash over there? Oh wow, 2 stashes spawned. There's a stash over here. Do you need a CMS?
This, CMS? No, I got one in my thing.
Okay.
I threw away that. What armor are you wearing?
The plate frame GE. Hey, come on, let's go. Let's go this way. I'm gonna do something probably a little stupid, but get in here. You're gonna stand behind this door right here. Or, yeah, you can stand there. That's fine. We're gonna chill here for a good solid minute. We're gonna wait till it's like... Let's see here. We have Crossroads, RUAF, and Smugglers. So, we have a lot of options. We're gonna chill here, not make any noise. We're gonna be the biggest rats on this server. We're going to wait till... Do you want to do? Actually, let's decide what our route to dorms is going to be. Do we want to go? And don't aim. I can hear that loud and clear. So, do you want to go do the jump over by New Gas, or do you want to do the running through Skeleton? Because those are our only 2 real options to get there. And
To go
depending on
from
that
where?
one, here
You
to
said
yeah.
well, we
to
don't even
dorms.
got to do the wall jump right there. I've got the factory exit key. I've got a couple of them.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have the factory exit key, then
So I literally can unlock the door. And I don't know, that might be the better route to take.
you think the factory exit key? Okay, then we flip power. And then we flip power on our way over there. We'll go then out through the basement. And, yeah.
Is that me or did that sound like a fucking
Foot.
flashbang a little close?
Flashbang close and also a foot pop, so it could be a PMC's nearby, but I don't think, oh, never mind. I hear running. They are actually very close to us. Just stay hidden. We're okay. They have no reason to expect us to be in this building, like, curled up like rats.
They're testing for the goon squad. That's what they're doing.
the heck? Why is it not? Where's my settings?
Might be movement getting close to us.
Mm-hmm.
Is that looting out there close?
Okay. Um. Yeah, it's just my stomach. What? Don't remember the sign language? Maybe. Possibly. What? Probably, yes. But they are very cute. Okay. There we go. That should fix. There, okay. Interesting. If I do shift in that. Huh.
You don't say.
Well, I can tell you we have a live server. There's still some scavs near us, but it shouldn't be that high of a count that we really need to be scared.
No, I mean if there's any scavs nearby, that's gonna give away anybody that comes into our area.
Yeah, they don't. No, scavs do open this door though. But yeah, sounds like there's a PMC fight chasing, so we're likely not going to want to make a lot of noise. Otherwise, we might. Well, we're most likely going to find ourselves in trouble if we do.
Yeah, the luck I've had, we're gonna find ourselves in trouble anyway.
Yeah, seriously. You are a bullet magnet this entire week. Which is kind of impressive if you ignore the fact of how many times it screwed over our attempt to get this mission done for you.
I think it's just this map. Because when I went to factory and did my fighting, of course I was able to get my fucking last Tarkov shooter with the bolt action within 25 meters. I was able to wipe a squad with a fucking MP9 and come back over here and then it's a shit show.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to make my way over to you. I have to go to the bathroom, so apparently my stomach has decided whatever this green tea stuff is that I drank, it is dangerous. But at least we know that we don't have that green light or green smoke, so nobody has any reason to come into this building on this side. But if someone starts coming, scream bloody murder, and hopefully I'll come. So, anything interesting happen while I've been away?
I've heard what sounds like fighting back there at what you call it, behind us here.
Okay. PMCs or scavs?
I mean, just some loud guns in general. I don't know.
Okay. We should almost be at the point where we can,
Are you moving?
no.
I thought I heard some creep walking.
Noted. I'll keep my eyes open. I don't hear anything.
I'll push my headphones in a little further.
Make sure they're on the right way.
Well, just completely pushed in.
Oh, wood step.
Yep. Wood step. Running. Bushes. He's coming around to the.
Backside, yeah.
It sounded like he was wrapping around the.
He's
if
right
you're
next
looking
to.
at the front door
He's
to the
right
left.
next to me. Two of them. I don't think it's just one. I think it's two. Dead.
How many?
At least one. Stay in there. I killed your buddy. Look, I didn't want to fight. I was minding my own business. You guys pushed me. Now I'm gonna try to leave. Okay?
SVDS.
Think it's an SVDS.
He also has an AK-74 in.
On that guy?
Yeah.
Shit.
Scav. Did you say you wanted SVDS?
No, hold up. There might still be another guy there. No, I think it might. Okay, looks like it was only that guy. Holy shit, that's me. That's me.
Oh, I know. I know.
Wow, that happened. Dude, take whatever you want from him. Okay, wow. The full rat attack really worked out for me. I thought that guy had a buddy. Take that helmet. Take that ghost. That dog tag is mine. I'm gonna take that.
Oh shit, dude. He's
What?
looted out. Are you taking any of the guns or no?
That's all you.
I will take the SVDS just because.
Incoming.
And if you don't mind, I'll take the
Yeah, go.
The
Take
Bastion?
whatever you want. We just need to get moving. We're making too much noise here and sticking around too long.
well, take whatever you want out of
You
that
got
backpack.
everything? Are you gonna take this AK or no?
No.
This guy killed 2 people.
Well, there's 2 people less we have to worry about.
Wow, he took a lot of mags. BPs in these mags. I'm gonna unload them and
He must have took that AK from somebody else.
that was someone else's guns, 100%. Ooh, 7 and 40, holy crap. I want to take that, but I don't need it. Don't need that, don't need that. Put that there. That there, throw that there. I don't need that. Put that there. Actually, what am I doing?
Put everything in his bag instead of your bag?
Seriously. Okay, at this point we're just moving with more speed than anything. Like loot a little bit, but mostly we're just moving through. I'm trying to find water. Of course I found a car battery right now. Okay, pop the thing. I'm gonna go hit the power.
Pop what thing?
The factory exit. The 2 doors. Just watch out for sniper, scav, and friends. But we could really just go up and over real quick. It wouldn't be very difficult.
I mean, if you want to do that instead.
Yeah, I think that's just a faster... Oh, did you just break your legs?
Yep.
You good?
No, I didn't have splints, but I've got...
Got a grizzly, or I have
Capital.
splints. I have splint.
broke both of my fucking legs on that one.
I have AU splint. Just hold up, right here. Just...
Oh.
Let's get down a little bit further and let's pop. Appreciate you, my man. Okay, let's get
Yeah, I
into
appreciate
dorms.
you.
It's been dead quiet for a while, so we should hopefully be able...
Scav players, what we're probably most likely going to see.
Yeah, and I'm fine with that. We're decently enough geared, we should be able to handle them. And we just need to get to extract, so we just go relatively straight and we're good. We need to go 2-story, right? Or second...
3-story.
Yeah, 3-story, second floor.
Yep.
Okay, I need to stand. Also, I'm in need of water. I'm good right now, but if we end up in a long fight, I'm going to be in a situation.
Worst case scenario, I can drop an SJ-12 or whatever it is for you.
Okay. No, I also brought a gold star. Clear. Grenade looked like it went off here. Dead bodies. Okay, I'm gonna go up. Max quiet. That door. Okay, you're looking clear. Go for it. Ooh, up. I think I might have just heard something above us.
Oh, wait a minute, this is not where I need to be. Hold up. Oh, I'm making all kinds of noises.
You're good. I'm going straight to the end to see if I can... No dice. Nobody's come. Nope. Okay, I'm rushing to you. I'm coming down to your flow. You got it?
Yeah, I got the key.
Come on, let's go.
Do you want to go to the machinery and see if
Yeah,
we can
we're
grab
gonna... It's on the way to extract. We should.
Yeah. Okay.
Scav. This is a dead scav. Come on. I'm right base of the stairs. Did you just go down metal?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
outside.
okay. I'm here. Let's go. Come on. This way. Sniper scavs down. I'm rocking ACP right now. Was that English?
Possibly. Definitely here running.
Scab. Get moving. We don't have time to wait. Are you okay? Got him. He's down. He's down.
Yeah, I just shot a bunch into that fucking scav and...
Oh, careful. There's another one over there, but don't worry about him. If you can grab it and go, we're good.
He's coming.
Oh, gosh.
Got him.
Okay, go time. Oh, dead PMC. Keep going. Good kill. I'm taking point. Back up. Let me take point. Lights on. Okay, Mr. President. Get in. Get down to the ground. Lay down. my body protected your head.
That one came through the
Finally.
fucking quick, didn't it?
Yeah, that was like, oh crud, that's a player scav.
He didn't play it right though, because I just mowed his ass over. I can't believe that that's been the one that I've been
Yeah.
stuck on for so fucking long.
It's finally done. They got a little crazy there at the end, but we got it done.
I got 2 scav kills in that as well, so that's good.
Okay, there we go. Car parts should be car repair. Now has all the car batteries. I never need another car battery, thank God. Now I just need to get those spark plugs and done.
Spark plugs for what? What you gotta get spark plugs for?
Fixing the cars.
Oh, you didn't finish that quest? Not yet? Car repair, whatever it is?
Mm-hmm.
That one I got done, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm still working it. I'm pretty good, but not good enough, unfortunately. I still have a ways to go.
Oh, let me see.
So what's your next quest then? Shoreline?
Oh, I need to turn this one in for prep or real quick. Now that I finally got it, but there's that delivery from the past bullshit. I hate that quest. PS rounds, that's kind of nice. I just sold a bunch of cheeses for 6,500 a piece.
Nice, nice. I feel so bad for that dude. He has to be so mad to get ratted like that. Like he just puts his head in the door and I just put a shot right through his eyes. Like that just
What are you saying? That makes you feel bad?
No, that just got like he had to have been doing so well. He had all those kills, you know, been riding high, freaking kicking all that butt, and then all of a sudden it's just sorry, bud.
I mean, that's just the way it goes
Yeah.
sometimes.
Tarkov give it and Tarkov take it away. And my gosh, did I
Exactly.
today I was the instrument of taking.
So, yeah, I mean, I got the multi-tool to plant and the SV98. The only question is that one there, should we do that one on the nighttime runs? I think that would honestly be a little bit better.
Probably. I'm not against it. I have a ton of marking I have to do on that map, so
I have to do some marking as well, so I got to mark the ambulances. You said you had to do the same though, right?
yeah, I literally have all the exact same quests you do, like on that regard. Okay.
Hold on, have you actually you've actually already done the other one though. You don't, so there's one that you don't have to do, and that's the SV98 and the multi-tool, right?
Yeah, I've already completed that one. That one's done. The one that I have to do that I haven't finished yet.
Because I need to get, yeah, like I said, I'm at 0.21 rep with Peacekeeper right now, and I need to be at 0.30 by the time I hit level 23. And I figure if I start running through some of his quests, and then I'm also doing some of Therapist at the same time, then, you know, well, Peacekeepers, this one we got to stash this and the multi-tool. But then when the next one is marking the fucking things on customs, ain't it?
Yeah. So I have Spa Tour, so I have to mark the helicopter. And then
Yeah, I got Colleagues Part 1. I haven't made
yeah,
it to that
healthcare
yet.
privacy part 1. So I
Yeah,
have that.
that's the line you need to follow because when you get to part 4, part 5, I guess it is. That's when you got to give over the LEDX, and then there's an
Yeah.
ophthalmoscope, and those will get you a thick items case, which, you know, knowing you could really fucking use. This bitch wants 2 canisters of purified water for 6,000 XP and has a Goostin with the machinery key.
That is not worth.
That bitch is crazy, and she only gonna give 38,000 rubles and 2 weapons parts as a Goostin and a machinery key. I don't need that machinery key anymore, bitch.
Where's the water?
22. Jaeger 3, you can actually do the barter for the Red Rebel too, right?
Yes. Bunch of propanes and everything else.
Yeah, that's no problem. I wouldn't mind being able to do the barter so I can at least have it. That way, if we do end up on that map reserve in the next little bit, I'm not having to get lost to find my way down to the fucking D2 extract.
I really don't know how you can get lost on your way to D2, my dude.
Because
For
I
me,
don't
it
really
seems
play
so
that map that
straightforward.
much.
No, I know that, but it's just. Nah, I'm keeping that out as bragging rights. What am I saying here?
But also, if you do find one more flash drive, I could really use that one so I can finish another quest too.
I got you.
Signal. Oh yeah, I've also got the signal part 3. But do I want to take the signal jammers with me on top of all that? And to be honest with you, I don't think I do, because then that's just like too much shit trying to do in one run, right?
Kinda, yeah. And it takes up a lot of slots. Like, if you get a good spawn and you can offload a lot of them early on, yeah, that's not bad, but how often do you get that lucky?
I mean, at that point, I'm kind of hoping for a spawn down at tunnel, and then I can mark both ambulances right off the rip, and then kind of slow our roll a little bit and make my way down to the beach and offload that SV98 and that multi-tool all at the same time, and then go from there up to resort, right?
Yeah. Probably. Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable process, I think.
And then from resort to Path to Lighthouse or Road to Customs, you know, either or.
5640.
All right, well. I don't know if I should be taking something with some range or not.
I'm
Should I
bringing
take...
an ump. I have my ump. I'm going with it. That's all I need.
Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering if I should bring like the MDR I have, or at least take the Spectre off the top of it and put it on this Mark 16.
Bring all that.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to put the Mark 6 or that on there, right?
Probably not. I am ready.
What is our time? Oh yeah, 3:40. Ah, it'll be getting daylight, won't it?
Yeah, I mean, towards the middle of it, should have a little bit of time where it's still pretty dark.
All right, well, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
All good.
All right, now I'm good to go. Had to grab me one of these propels from the fridge too.
All right. Apparently, there was a quantum drive sent into space that was supposed to prove out whether or not a non-propellant based reactionless engine could actually move a satellite, but apparently they were having power problems and they never got to turn on the drive and it failed. So kind of interesting. Yeah.
Tough luck on them.
Yeah, or if they're full of shit, bought themselves more time to make money. Because, I mean, to my knowledge, no reactionless drug. I mean, in theory, it could maybe work, but like I don't really see how. Because the idea is that like, you know, you need something expelled to pretty much create the thrust or impulse necessary to like move. But if you could get it to work, it would be like, something from Star Trek. Effectively, all you need is a power source and you'd have infinite, like, fuel.
I just found out a buddy of mine that I play games with on here, Gizmo. He lives pretty close to. Well, we're at Road to Customs.
Yeah, this is a shit spawn. I swear I always end up in a fight whenever I spawn here. want to get absolutely wrecked right out the gate. We need to at least move up
I
to
don't
where.
want to get wrecked at any point in time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know, but pretty much like we want to get low down like right here. And
Oh,
we're
I was
just
just moving around because my total silence is at the 5th mark. It was at the 3rd mark to begin with.
what's your covert at? Mine's at 6.
Your covert's probably higher than mine. I'm trying to find it here. My covert's at 3.
Okay, so we're on this side. We're not near any of the things we really need to mark. We have to go.
Nor are we near where I need to plant my fucking shit, so.
Yeah, so I think the best call is we make our way towards resort. Probably when it gets closer to like the 20-minute mark, most of the PMCs should have dipped out, and then at that point we just mark everything we need to. We go up to dorms, then we go down to what is it? Cottage. The ambulances over there. We can mark that one.
I
And
don't
then
have to mark those. I just gotta visit them.
oh, okay, yeah. I have to mark them. So, I have to do the helicopter and then I need to do
Good lord. Yeah, well, we gotta mark the ambulance that's basically right beside of the other thing that you have to mark, but I just have to visit.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah. But hopefully we're not going to have any noise over here and we're just going to have another peaceful rat raid. I do have some food. I'm not carrying any water though.
You need to start carrying an SJ-12 with you too. 600 seconds, and it gives you, well, it lowers your body temperature. And also gives you energy and hydration recovery. And on top of that, it gives you 30...
Hold up. Footsteps, maybe? I think we're good. No other noise, at least.
Gotcha.
I could have sworn I heard a footstep over there, though.
That SJ-12 gives you plus 30 on your perception too, which is good for looting.
Hmm. You know it's going to get bright before we're moving, right?
Probably. I just take the NVG strap off and put it in my backpack, I guess, when we get to that point.
Are you able to put the NVGs in backpacks anymore? I thought NVGs were no longer able to go into... Oh, in your backpack. Never mind, you can put it in your backpack, not in your gamma, though.
Yeah, it can't go into gamma.
You know, it's one thing that I'm really surprised not to see show up in Tarkov,
What's that?
teabagging.
The only reason why you ain't seen that is because there ain't no kill cam.
Yeah,
If there was, you can bet you would see it.
well, you don't even see it in arena, so it's like, you know.
I'm finally to a point in arena where I can run either the ump like you have or an MP9.
Dude, the most devastating is the frickin' pistol scout class. That thing is just frickin' ridiculous. They're so fast and they just unload frickin' high tier ammo right into your chest, and it's just like, how on earth am I dying to this? But
That's
sure
what
enough,
I'm talking about. The scout class.
yeah.
Because I literally just finished the one where I had the Glock 18C full auto 30 round mags. And you're talking what, 1100 RPM of AP63? If I'm
Alright.
able to get close enough to you with that, yeah, you ain't living. The only thing that would kill me any faster was the shotgun people.
I don't know.
But if I
The PP Shaw class is pretty phenomenal in my opinion. You took steps, right?
I just swiveled a little bit, yeah.
Okay, we're getting pretty close. I think we're probably good to start moving. Albeit not like super fast, but nobody should still be in this area.
No, they would have moved up to the other end of the map where all that other shit is, where we scavved in at that one time. Or over resort, which
You see anything up on top of those rocks? Because I do not have NVGs.
no.
So resort?
Yeah, I mean, I think to me that's the only feasible way of going.
Alright. I think we're gonna come up far side. I think there might be someone with a flashlight out there. Yeah, I'm seeing that, or they're just other small lights over there. Not really sure.
There's a light on that power tower.
Oh, my own fault, sorry.
I need to actually turn on my fucking thing.
NVGs?
No, not the NVGs, what you call it, to be able to see better.
I
give me a
Tyler.
second here. Post FX is what I was trying to think of.
Okay.
Just to brighten it up a little bit.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's why my audio has been so freaking weird. I forgot. Oh, whoops. Well, I just did that, so. I have that like 3D surround sound. Jeez, I speak English. What is wrong with me? And yeah. Anyways, I forgot to turn it on.
Audio or whatever it is. That's
Yeah.
in Windows.
Well, no, it's on my headset. I have a HyperX, so it's like the 3D sound is pretty useful because sometimes it really helps me pinpoint where like the noise is coming from. And I didn't have it on, so I was having difficulty figuring out where exactly I was hearing things, and I couldn't figure out why. And then all of a sudden it dawned on me, wait a second, my headsets aren't like turned on.
Yeah, maybe I need to look and see if mine's actually on in that SteelSeries software I use.
Yeah, it definitely is a pretty big help, that directional hearing. It tells you exactly more or less like front, back, left, right. Like it really does help you figure out like the general like details of positioning from you.
Yeah, and we know this game is shit when it comes to audio.
I don't know. I feel like right now it's not terrible. Like maybe the distance hearing isn't great, but like everything else I think is fine.
There's still a lot of bugs though.
Oh,
man.
agreed. I highly doubt they're ever going to fully fix them. Not
When
for.
we were doing our scav run, I heard the shots that were fired, the shots that killed you. The guy was still shooting, and I was almost out by a railway, and I still heard the same fucking sounds from the same shots.
It's not great. Okay, I gotta go mark the helicopter, and then I gotta go mark task.
We gotta mark the ambulance that's there.
Yeah. I gotta mark the helicopter, the ambulance, and I'm not going to bother marking the ritual room because I'm blocked up getting the customs one anyway, so there's no point in me going out of my way to mark this one right now. Not when I have a fixed number. Oh, up top. There's someone running on the roof of the building right by where the radar is. I just saw someone running up that way. There's someone nearby. Hear that? It's a gun.
Yeah, but we're not good standing right here in the fucking open.
No, we're not, but oh, you just hit the bushes.
Did I?
Oh, he got me! I'm not... I'm so many levels of dead. Are you alive? Run.
Yeah, I'm dropping down.
Yeah, you should.
Fuck, I didn't realize that thing was that close.
Yeah, the second you hit that,
Where's he at? On second floor?
second or third, I don't really know which, but they took my arm and my leg, so I'm gonna have to. He's running up on me. You okay?
Yep, I'm fine.
Might be a good idea for you to just leave. Put some. Do you have a long range gun or no?
Yeah.
Okay, it might be a good idea for you to leave and get somewhere you can look up towards this area. Because I can.
Problem is, where is that at?
Pretty much like bottom of the hill. Probably in a bush somewhere.
Well, maybe he thinks that I'm you.
No, he definitely hears me betting. This guy knows I'm screwed. Okay, I'm making a break for it.
Down the hill. The fuck was that sound?
Okay. Where are you, Justin?
I'm still at the bottom of these rocks. Do you hear me running?
No. Yeah, that guy's rocking high flesh damage ammo. He doesn't have a lot of pen, but he has a lot of flesh damage. And I'm out of frags. Did you just aim or no?
I let off aim just a second ago.
I think I might be right by you. Are you
Did you hear
by
me
the
aim?
compound?
Yeah, I'm down at the bottom of the rocks in a bush. I mean, basically what you were saying.
Take off aim again. Put on or take off aim.
Did you hear the click?
Nope. That's not you.
I think you're a little more to
I'm
my
towards
left.
I'm towards the top. I'm relatively like I can see the building from here.
I can
I'm
see
closer to the helicopter. You see where I am? Oh, is that you?
Down in the bush.
Yeah. Okay. Do you stand up or no?
No.
Oh shit. How did I not kill that man? I thought that was you. I don't know how I didn't. Oh my gosh. If I had just started firing, I would have gotten him. Ear leg athlete. I didn't hit a single shot on that man? That's a load of bullshit.
I'm literally like right down at the down the hill from where the chopper is.
Yeah, oh well. I'm gonna call it there, unfortunately. It's almost midnight, and I have a lot of work I'm gonna have to do tomorrow, so we will see what we will see. That was disappointing, frustrating, to say the
Yeah, it's
least.
kind of shit that happens to me a lot.
That's why I don't like Shoreline. I can handle all the other maps, but Shoreline for some reason just always turns into a cluster for me. I just can't seem to catch a break with that map.
No, we probably would have been better off to run it a little closer to the nighttime, or a little more into the nighttime instead of right at the end.
Yeah, maybe. You might be very right on that, but it is what it is. Let's throw that on. Let's throw that on.
To be honest with you, I thought I was a little closer to the edge of the rocks where I could have done it without hitting it.
It's
The range is
fine.
some.
It is just how it is. Like, I should have, the second you hit it, I should have just started running for my life, and I didn't, and that's why I ended up in that situation. Like, I, I knew it was bad. I knew there was somebody in there. I just didn't react correctly, and because of it, I nearly died. And then I made another mistake, and then I did die. You know, it is what it is.
Well, yeah, at that point, I guess you knew you wasn't close to me because you never heard me aim and let
Yeah.
off aim or anything.
Well, the first time you said that you had, so I was like, okay, but I'm like, I thought about it. I'm like, that guy didn't really look like you. Like he might have, but I don't think so. So then I was like, aim down again, and then I didn't hear anything. And I'm like, make some noise. And then I didn't hear anything. And I'm like, yeah, it's definitely not Justin. And that was the moment that I knew I fucked up because he definitely saw me go back behind the tree. If I had just shot right then and there, I probably would have killed him. But because I didn't, yeah, I died. That was what it is.
Yeah, I haven't heard him at all either, so maybe I should just go down by the pier and see if I can drop this gun
Yeah.
and multi-tool off.
Yeah, get your objective done. Like, focus on what you need to do. The marking can wait another day. But, yeah, it is what it is. It's almost midnight. I need to go to bed. All right, not my dude. Take it easy.
All right, man. Take it easy.
And to everyone watching the stream, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you all had a fun night listening to some of the ridiculousness Jess and I got up into. And adios.